Good girl, Dragini. Set a personal best yesterday, clear out into the pool of 17 feet and 11 inches. Nice jump by Dragini. She's getting faster every time she runs down the dock. That's going to be a really good score. Nice first jump of 16 feet, 11 inches. Good girl. 11 inches on jump number 1. Getting ever so close to that personal best set just yesterday of 17 feet, 11 inches. Her average is moving up quickly. It's up to 15 feet, 5 inches as well. Cobain, Seal, Blue, Bismarck. Bart and Bailey do up. Jump number 2 coming up right here from Dragini. Wow, that was huge. Good girl. That's a big jump from Dragini. Got up over that 17-foot mark to 17 feet, 3 inches. Good girl. 17 feet, 3 inches on jump number 2. Good job by Dragini. That was a nice set of runs down the dock there. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to Morgan and Cobain, Vicky and Seal, Peter and Blue, Daniela and Bismarck, Gosha and Bart, Danielle and Bailey. Practice jump coming up right here for Cobain. I'm excited to be up there. Practice jump coming up right here for Cobain. He does have a huge personal best of 7 feet, 4 inches. Look at that push off the end for him. That was a nice looking jump for Cobain. Forgot something, buddy. Good lesson to learn here, buddy. You bring it up the first time, you have to go back in and get it. Jump number 1 coming up for Cobain does have a personal best of 7 feet, 4 inches. Current average of 4 feet, 3 inches. Jump number 1 for Cobain coming in at 3 feet and 10 inches. 3 feet and 10 inches. Thank you, Shayla. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Cobain. Jump number 1, 3 feet and 10 inches. Here we go on jump number 2. Jump number 2, a few inches further out over 4 feet to 4 feet, 1 inch. 4 feet and 1 inch on jump number 2. Good boy, Cobain. 3 extra inches. Jump number 1 to jump number 2. Yes, we got to get it done now. There's Peter. Where's Peter? Peter Davidson, are you anywhere around? Never mind. Marie's got it. Marie's got it. No worries. Thank you, Marie. Please. Just one moment, Vicky, if you don't mind. Just one moment, if you don't mind. Clean up on aisle 1. Yes, I know. I already got it. I already got it. Yeah, sorry, I put it on my sheet, but that's correct. Now on the dog, this will be Vicky and Seal. Had to do a double take, wasn't sure who she was up there with. Got a little sidetrack there. Unfortunately for Cobain, that will be a no jump. Practice jump coming up right here for Vicky and Seal. Wow, look at that height. Good boy, Seal. That was way up in the air, bringing down the rafters on the practice jump. He chased that thing way up there and ripped it right out of the air. That was impressive. I don't think it was quite what Vicky meant for it, but it looked great. Did the same thing myself last event with my Calypso. Dang near made her do a whole backflip on a warm-up jump. But love the dedication when they go up there and grab that like that. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Vicky and Seal. This team has a huge personal best of 26 feet 11 inches. Current average of 22 feet. There it is, buddy. Great mid-air grab. That's going to be a nice score for him. Jump number 1, a good one, coming in at 21 feet 6 inches. 21 feet and 6 inches on jump number 1. Good man, Seal. Great mid-air grab. Rip that thing right out of the air. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Vicky and Seal. I want to say hi to Jeff. I know he's watching up there in Emmett, Idaho. Vicky's husband, Jeff. These two run the Treasure Valley Jump Club up there in Emmett, just northwest of Boise. Good training facility up there in the Boise area. In that area, looking to get into sport, these are the people you need to speak with. Big jump by Seal on jump number 2. That's going to be much bigger. Good boy, Seal. Jump number 2 is a good one, coming in at 23 feet 2 inches. 23 feet 2 inches on jump number 2. Good man, Seal. Good man, Seal. Next up on the dock, this will be Peter. You saw him earlier with Shadow. This is his black Labrador Retriever, the big jumping blue. On deck, Bismarck, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Air, Tico, and Addis. Those names will conclude splash number 6. Whoa, change up on this order. Very rare. Here we go with the practice jump for Peter and Blue. Monster personal best for this team. Clear out into the Premier Division at 29 feet 2 inches. Big jumping black lab. Current average clear out at 26 feet 2 inches, and right there on the short dock, you just saw why. Big mid-air grab. 2 to 3 strides. Nearly made it to the elite division on that warm-up. Good looking warm-up by Blue right there. Once again, that leads us to blue. We got two really big ones coming from blue right here. Rounding out splash number 6 after blue will be Bismarck, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Airtico, and Addis. Here we go. Jump number 1 for blue. Need to move to the right a little bit here. And here we go. Jump number 1. Look at that boy push. Huge extension, ton of height, and that's going to be a big score for blue. Wow, big score for blue all the way out to 27 feet 3 inches. Good boy, blue. Heck of a way to start the morning. 27 feet 3 inches. That was a ton of power off the end that time. Good boy. That a boy, blue. Ton of push off the end on jump number 1. That was a great looking blue jump. Good man, blue. Due up after blue, Bismarck, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Airtico, and Addis. You'll throw another one of those at me, blue? Blue says we're not doing that again. We're going further on jump number 2. Here we go, buddy. Huge stretch again by blue. That's going to be another big score. Good boy. Not quite as big, but another huge jump nonetheless, coming in at 26 feet 1 inch. Good boy, blue. That monster jump of 27 feet 3 inches on jump number 1. Good man, blue. Good boy. That's just how we do it right there. Those were two great looking blue jumps. Good man, blue. That's going to bring us up. Oh, whoops. Wrote those in the wrong place. Let's fix that. Bunker is not here. I put his blue scores in Bunker's name by accident. Here we go. Next up on the dock, all the way from Boise, Idaho as well. This is Daniela and Bismarck. Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Airtico, and Addis round out splash number 6. All competitors in splash number 7, be ready for the handlers meeting immediately following Addis's second jump. Bismarck doing a non-scored practice jump right here. Brand new team just this weekend. Already set a personal best. Clear out at 16 feet and 10 inches. Good jumping. Crazy German Shepherd on the dock. Look at that beautiful jump right there. Wow, if that's any indication we're about to see, that personal best isn't even going to be close to what we're scoring now. That was way past the personal best. Good job, Bismarck. Let's see 2 more of those. That might even be have been an entirely new division. Such a big jump. Just got to the dock. First time ever to the DogMode dock just yesterday. Know there's a lot more in the tank here. Still getting comfortable with the new environment. Jump number 1 for Bismarck, a good one. That's very close to a personal best, coming in at 16 feet 7 inches. Nice job by Bismarck. Almost a new personal best with a score of 16 feet 7 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Next up, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Airtico, and Addis to close out splash number 6. Once again, splash 7, handlers meeting immediately following Addis' second final score jump. Everyone meeting out back. Much better weather outside today than we had yesterday. Beautifulness of jumping in this amazing facility. I was in here all day, had no real idea what was going on outside. Had rain for most of the morning. We jump in all conditions here, 80-degree room all the time. 84-degree water, excuse me, 75 to 80-degree room. Always nice in here. A little bit cooler in the summer. In the meantime, jump number 2 coming up right here for Bismarck. Jump number 2 coming in at 13 feet and 7 inches. Sorry for the delay there. Now on the dock will be Gosha and her huge jumping border staffy. This is my man Bart. Nope, just 2? Okay. Can I sneak past Marie? 2 jumps coming up for big man Bart. You've got work to do here, buddy. Your older sister passed you for a personal best. We got some work to do. Rizzo, little sister, older sister, set a personal best earlier today and yesterday of 27 feet 2 inches. Dare I say it like this, Bart only has a personal best clear out at 27 feet 0 inches. We need 3 more inches, buddy. We need a back and forth with you and Rizzo. Here we go. Current average, super consistent big jumper here with an average of 26 feet 0 inches. Ooh. Little misstep about 10 feet back on the dock for Bart. Jump number 1 for Bart coming in at 21 feet and 8 inches. 21 feet 8 inches on jump number 1. He got his feet a little bit crossed up about the 10-foot mark on the dock. Got a feeling that's going to be a throwaway jump right here. Jump number 2 coming up on deck. Bailey, Amethyst, Airtico, and Addis. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Gosha and Bart. Much bigger on jump number 2. That's what we're looking for. Good man, Bart. Good boy. Big jump for Bart at 26 feet 2 inches. Good boy. We got that footwork right. 26 feet 2 inches on jump number 2. Good man, Bart.
That was Bailey's unscored practice jump. Bailey holds a recent average at 17 feet 0 inches and a personal best at 17 feet 10 inches. First jump for Bailey comes in at 16 feet 0 inches. Second scored jump for Bailey. Bigger jump that time, coming in at 16 feet 6 inches. Good girl. Bailey's first jump was 16 feet 0 inches, and second jump was 16 feet 6 inches. Up next on the dock, we have the big jumping Amethyst, German Shepherd, followed by Tico, and then Addis. Handlers, attention. At the finale of this splash, we will be having handlers meeting immediately after behind the dock. All handlers must be present at handlers meeting. Amethyst will be taking a unscored practice jump. Big jump by Amethyst. That comes in at 22 feet 1 inch. Good girl, Amethyst. That is going to be a bigger jump for Amethyst. That comes in at 22 feet 6 inches. Good girl. That was a big jump. A lot of air. Attention competitors. Following this splash, we will be having handlers meeting immediately after the splash. All handlers must attend handlers meeting to be eligible to compete in the next splash. On the dock we have Tico. Tico is excited and ready to go. No practice. Bumper set right at 18 feet. First jump for Tico comes in at 15 feet 6 inches. Tico's nose landing right on top of that bumper. A little bit further out this time with that bumper, out at 25 feet. Much bigger jump for Tico, coming in at 17 feet 9 inches. 17 feet 9. Much bigger jump. Good boy, Tico. And that brings us to the final dog in our splash, Addis. Addis will be taking an unscored practice jump. Nice mid-air catch. Good girl, Addis. That jump comes in at 26 feet, 9 inches. A lot of speed for Addis coming down the dock. Big splash by Addis there. That is a much bigger jump, coming in at 27 feet, 3 inches. And that is the end of this splash. All competitors behind the dock for the handlers meeting. Thank you.
All right, everybody, once again out there in live stream land, splash number 7 coming up right here, the Halloween Spooktacular here at DogMode. Doc now ready to go. Here we go. Splash number 7 once again. Inverted alphabet, Z to A. How we will be running splash number 7. Actually, all the splashes today, Sunday. Distance jumping competition for canines. First up is Willow and Jordan. Go Blue! Go Blue! Michigan Wolverines pulling out a win over the enemy Nebraska Cornhuskers just last night. Go Blue! What was the bet anyway? Go Blue! Go Blue! I despise Michigan, but Nebraska's a whole nother discussion. Go Blue! Just had to throw that out there. Practice jump for Willow right here. Here we go, kid. Non-scored practice jump while this is going on. All this screaming and yelling. Let me run through our splash intro. We are DogMode North America Diving Dogs Sanction Facility right here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Indoor facility. Here we go, Willow. Peter Davidson, I'm going to need you if you got a second. Here we go, Willow. It is loud here. Here we go, Willow. Nice job. Non-scored practice. Hi, Willow. Thank you. I needed the bath too. I probably needed it. Willow, the cattle dog, goes on a personal best set earlier this weekend of 5 feet 2 inches. This is a distance jumping competition for canines. DogMode dock service 8 feet wide by 40 feet long. Pool area 20 feet wide by 45 feet long. 40,000 gallons of canine bliss. Big jump for Willow on jump number 1, and that's going to do it. Bye, Willow, but that's a brand new personal best. 5 feet 7 inches and a brand new personal best. Good job, Willow. And out the pool we go. Good girl, Willow. Brand new personal best of 5 feet 7 inches. Nice job. Get another Go Blue in there. Go Blue. Oh, we have Nebraska versus Michigan on the dock right now. Willow says go Blue. Nice jump by Willow. Says jump number 2 coming in at 5 feet 0 inches. Good girl. Good girl, Willow. That was exciting. Good job. Good girl, Willow. Novice title right there as well. Good girl, Willow. Good job. That was what I was first getting at, but it needed more. Good job, Willow. Novice title and a personal best of 5 feet 7 inches. Good job, Willow. Next 3 up, that's going to bring us to Patricia and Vietar, followed by Shayla and Vino, Dan and Tua. Once again, inverted alphabet order on Sunday today. Vietar, brand new team, already has a nice personal best of 14 feet 9 inches. Practice jump for Vietar right here. Good boy. Nice warm up on the short dog. Vino on deck, followed by Tua, Sin, Stormy, Shadow. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Patricia and Vietar. Personal best once again, 14 feet 9 inches. Jump number 1 for Vietar coming in at 11 feet and 2 inches. 11 feet 2 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up from Vietar right here. Vino, Tua, Sin, Stormy, Sky, Silas, Shadow, Scout, and Scout due up. In the meantime, jump number 2 for Vietar. Holy cow, much, much bigger on jump number 2. Good job. Very close to a new personal best with a big jump of 14 feet 6 inches. Nice job, Vietar. 14 feet 6 inches, nearing that personal best of 14 feet 9 inches. Nice job. 3 extra feet on jump number 2. Next up on the dock, this is Shayla and her Cane Corso. This is Vino, her mini horse. Vino's second ever competitive jump coming up right here. First splash of the day, splash number 6. Set a great personal best of 11 feet 6 inches. Vino had a huge jump of 11 feet 6 inches, sent a tidal wave throughout the entire pool. On deck, Tua, Sin, Stormy, Sky, Silas, Shadow, and the Scouts. Nice job, buddy. Good boy, Vino. Good boy, Vino. This guy is fun to watch. Heads up down there, Julie. Monsoon coming your way. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Vino. Nice run down the dock and a big jump by Vino right there. Good man, Vino, and that's going to tie his personal best of 11 feet 6 inches. Good boy, Vino, 11 feet 6 inches on jump number 1. Good boy. Good boy, Vino, tying that personal best set earlier today. Good boy, Vino. Wow, this pool may not calm down again the rest of the day after that one. Good man, Vino, that might be bigger yet. Good boy. Huge jump by Vino all the way out to 12 feet 8 inches. Brand new personal best. Good boy, Vino, 12 feet and 8 inches. Nice jump by the big man coming off the dock to 12 feet and 8 inches. Good boy. Next up on the dock, epic Foster failure. This is my man, 2 with Danielle. This guy set a huge personal best just earlier today out in the elite division. 24 feet, 10 inches. Big midair grab and a huge jump on that one. Great looking jump by Tua. Foster Dutch Shepherd. She claims he's available for adoption, but we all know better. This boy has found his forever home right here with Danielle. One of these times I'm going to get in trouble for saying that, but I really believe it. Warm-up jump for Vino and holy cow, or Tua, excuse me, Vino last dog this Tua once again. Huge splash by Tua. Good boy, buddy. 24 feet, 10 inches set just earlier today. Current average clear out at 21 feet, 4 inches. That number keeps going up in a hurry. Good man. Tua on deck. Sin, Stormy, Sky, Silas, Shadow, and the Scouts. Big Scout followed by Little Scout. Just not Tiny Scout. Jump number 1 for Tua right here. Nice, man. Another midair grab and another big jump by Tua. Look at that boy go. Another elite level jump coming in at 24 feet, 5 inches. Good man, Tua, 24 feet and 5 inches and a big jump for Tua and a great midair grab. Good boy, Tua. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Tua. On deck, Sin, Stormy, Sky, Silas, Shadow, Scout, and Scout. Jump number 2 coming up for Tua. Here we go, buddy. Nice stretch. Look at that. That may be a bigger one yet. Holy cow, Tua, 25 feet, 2 inches. Holy cow, Tua, 25 feet, 2 inches, and yet another personal best. Good man. Beautiful midair grab. Look at that boy go. You are not giving that man up. He's going nowhere. I might cry if he does. I'm putting that out on the table right now. I have no rumor. I would gladly take that boy. So, man, Tua. Huge jump of 25 feet, 2 inches. Not only that, back-to-back midair grabs, ripping that tug right out of the sky. Good man, Tua. Just took up this game about 3 weeks ago, maybe. Now on the dock will be Tatum and Sin, Terry and Stormy, Chase and Sky, Debbie and Silas on deck. What do we have here? Guest handler Peter Davidson, apparently. Non-scored practice jump coming up for Sin right here. Guest handler Peter Davidson. Half dock, warm up, Sin right there, mid-air grab. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Peter, Tatum, and Sin. Sin owns a personal best, 29 feet, 2 inches. Current average of 22 feet and 10 inches. Jump number 1 for Sin coming in at 15 feet and 6 inches. 15 feet 6 inches on jump number 1 for Sin. Jump number 1 for Sin, 15 feet 6 inches. Personal best, once again, huge jump at 29 feet 2 inches. Current average, 22 feet 10 inches. Jump number 2. Ready to go right here on deck. I've got Stormy, Sky, Silas, Shadow, Big Scout, Little Scout, Ruby, and Riz. Complete page number 1. Jump number 2 going to be considerably bigger, all the way out to 19 feet and 4 inches. 19 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. Good girl. 4 feet of improvement from jump number 1 to jump number 2. Now on dock, Terry and Stormy. Stormy, a huge personal best of 27 feet 0 inches. Current average of 15 feet and 0 inches. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here. Sky, Silas, Shadow, Scout, and Little Scout on deck. Jump, non-scored practice jump coming up right here for Stormy. Good girl, Stormy. For reals this time, Stormy. Sky, Silas, Shadow, Scout, Ruby, and Rizzo do up. Good girl, Stormy. Jump number 1 for Stormy going to come in at 13 feet and 8 inches. 13 feet, 8 inches. Good girl, Stormy. Nice job, Stormy. Much bigger on jump number 2. Good girl. Jump number 2, much bigger, coming in at 18 feet and 7 inches. 18 feet and 7 inches. Good girl. Nice run down the dock that time for Stormy. Next up on the dock, this is your event coordinator. This is Teresa and her Belgian Malinois Sky. On deck, Debbie and Silas, Peter and Shadow, Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Ruby and Rizzo. Couple of big jumps earlier by Sky. Really nice jump over 27 feet earlier today. Current average of 25 feet 10 inches. Ton of height and a lot of drive out into that tug. That time, that's going to be a pretty good score for Sky. Big jump on jump number 1 all the way out to 25 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. 25 feet and 5 inches. Jump number 2 coming up. On deck, Debbie and Silas, Peter and Shadow, Scout and Little Scout, Mary Beth and Gosha, with Ruby and Rizzo. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Ton of push off the end of the dock that time and just about brought down some rain on jump number 1. Jump number 2, another good one, going to be a little bit longer, maybe quite a bit longer on jump number 2. Jump number 2, much, much bigger all the way out to 26 feet 5 inches on jump number 2. An extra foot out to 26 feet and 5 inches for Teresa and Sky. Next up on the dock, this is Debbie and little man Silas. Thank Debbie and Cindy running that admin table all weekend long. Making sure we're staying on track, keeping our sheets ready to go. Handing out all the awards. Many, many titles already given out this weekend. Some small new ones, many big ones as well. On deck, Shadow, Scout, Ruby, and Rizzo. Non-scored practice jump coming up for my little man Silas right here. Near midair grab, good man Silas. Silas owns a humongous personal best of 19 feet 4 inches. Current average over 12 feet at 12 feet 4 inches. Shadow on deck. Little man Tito, here we go, buddy. Shadow, Scout, Middle Scout, Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, Murphy. Good man, look at that grab. That was a nice jump, buddy. Good boy, big midair grab. And a good looking jump of 12 feet and 7 inches. Good man, Silas. 12 feet 7 inches and a beautiful grab right as he entered the water. Good man, Tito. That was a pretty jump, buddy. Next up, Shadow, Scout, Ruby, Rizzo. Jump number 2 coming up right here for little man Silas. Good man, little Silas. That was a launch, Deborah. I agree. Jump number 2 going to be just a little bit shorter for Silas, coming in at 11 feet 6 inches. That tug came off the end of the dock like a rocket itself. Tito says, I've got no chance in the world to catch up with that thing that launched to about 20 feet into the pool. Maybe further. Missile off the end of the dock. Tito says, put rocket boosters on me and maybe I can catch it. Next up, this is my right-hand man. This is Peter and Shadow. Practice jump coming up right here for Shadow. Hi, pretty girl. You go get it. Good girl, Shadow. Good girl. That was a very good girl. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Shadow. Does on a personal best of 19 feet 11 inches. Ton of capability in this girl. Current average of 13 feet 0 inches. On deck, Big Scout, regular size Scout, Ruby, and Rizzo. Here we go, little girl. No, but I see you, Dad. Yes, good girl. Nice push off the end for Shadow. Good girl. Jump number 1, a good one, coming in at 11 feet 2 inches. 11 feet 2 inches for Shadow on jump number 1. Good girl. Here we go on jump number 2 for Shadow. Jump number 2 for Shadow coming up right here. Scouts up next, Ruby and Rizzo. You go get it. Yes, good girl. Jump number 2 going to be quite a bit big. Out to 12 feet 4 inches for Shadow. 12 feet and 4 inches. Good girl, Shadow. Over a foot of improvement from jump number 1 to jump number 2. Nice job, Shadow. Next up on the dock, this is Chocolate Lab Scout. Huge jumping Chocolate Labrador Retriever. Had a nice jump out in the elite division earlier today. Owns a personal best as well of 25 feet 6 inches. Current average, a big one at 23 feet and 10 inches. This boy about a few months ago was sitting in a shelter up north in the Ogden area. Now a big jumping Chocolate Labrador Retriever in his forever home. On deck, Scout, Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, and Paisley. Non-scored practice jump on the half dock. Ready to look at that. Good boy, Scout. Nice looking jump. Good boy. Where are you going, Scout? You're going to miss the ramp, buddy. You are making it harder. Good boy. Jump number 1 coming up for Scout right here. Got that big 24-foot plus jump earlier today. Here we go. Scored jump number 1 coming up here for Scout. Black Lab Scout on deck. Nice near mid-air grab and a big jump by Scout on jump number 1. Jump number 1, a really good one coming in right at 23 feet 0 inches. Good boy, Scout. 23 feet 0 inches on jump number 1. That was a good boy, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Scout. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up as we get Scout set up on the back of the dock. Scout on deck, Ruby and Rizzo. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Scout. Jump number 2, another mid-air grab for Scout. Going to be just a little bit shorter, I think. Nice jump for Scout. It is a little bit shorter, coming in at 21 feet 11 inches. Another good jump by Scout. 21 feet 11 inches on jump number 2. Big jump of 23 feet 0 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, Scout. Good man, Scout. Got Big Scout leashed up, heading on out. Black Lab Scout on her way in. On deck, Ruby, Rizzo. Then on to page 2 is Payne, Paisley, Murphy, Moose, Mitzi, Millie, Maze, Mako, and Maisie. And Mava. Little Scouty here, personal best of 17 feet 0 inches. Current average of 15 feet 8 inches. Non-scored practice, that's correct. Coming up for Scott right here. Ruby on deck, followed by Rizzo. Good girl, Scouty. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Scout. On deck will be Ruby, followed by Rizzo, Payne, and Paisley. Here we go, Scout. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Nice, Scout. Good girl. That was a really good looking jump. Good girl, Scouty. Over 16 feet to 16 feet and 1 inch. Good girl, Scouty. 16 feet and 1 inch. Oh, so close to a personal best. Here we go, little girl. We got a big one in us on jump number 2. That was a good looking jump. Good Girl Scout. Jump number 2 coming up right here on deck. Again, Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, and Paisley due up. Here we go, little Scouty. Look at that big midair grab, a big jump by Scouty. Holy cow, brand new personal best. 17 feet 2 inches. Good girl, Scout. Good girl. Not only that, but a huge midair grab. Good girl, Scouty. Big midair grab and a big jump of 17 feet 2 inches. Good girl, Scout. That was beautiful. That was maybe one of her best looking jumps ever. Obviously the furthest. She put it all together on that jump there for a brand new personal best and a beautiful midair grab. Good girl, Scout. That was so nice. That was beautiful, little girl. 17 feet 2 inches, brand new personal best, midair grab, and a big jump. Next up, we got Mary Beth and the high-flying Ruby. Looks like we have guest holder Cindy on the back of the dog. Want to thank Mary Beth as well for all the help she's given us all weekend long. Correct. Rizzo on deck, followed by Payne and Paisley. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Huge personal best of 26 feet 7 inches for Ruby. On deck, Rizzo. Here we go, Rubes. That is exactly why we give you a second one. Jump number 1 for Ruby coming in at 19 feet and 8 inches. 19 feet 8 inches on jump number 1 for Ruby. Little bit low on that toss. Ruby followed it right into the pool. Jump number 2 coming up right here. I'm going to put all my money on we're going to grow several feet from jump 1 to jump 2. If I had to, I would bet a ton that we're going to see a much bigger jump on jump number 2. Jump number 2 is a lot bigger. Jump number 2 going to come in at 23 feet and 11 inches on jump number 2. 23 feet and 11 inches, 1 inch off that elite level, unfortunately. Good girl, Rubes. Good girl, Ruby. Next up on the dock, the little girl has been setting the weekend on fire. This will be Gosha and her teeny tiny border staffy. This will be Rizzo. Multiple times this weekend, this little girl has been over 27 feet. Set a brand new personal best multiple times of 27 feet 2 inches. On deck will be Payne, Paisley, Murphy, Moose, Mitzi, Millie, Maze, Mako, Maisie, and Mava. Right into the 2 scored jumps this time for Rizzo. Little 8-year-old Rizzo. Here we go, little girl. Cannot believe this girl is that old already. Now, Rizzo, another really, really big looking jump. Another monster of 25 feet, 11 inches. Good girl, Rizzo, 25 feet, 11 inches over top of that current average of 25 feet, 6 inches. This girl has been hitting some humongous jumps all weekend long. Soaring through the air for such a little girl. Another big jump by Rizzo. Nearly identical. Another big jump coming in at 25 feet, 8 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Rizzo. Another huge jump at 25 feet, 8 inches. Good girl. That will complete page 1 of my judges sheet. Now on to page 2 with Payne and Paisley. Here we go. Ashley and her German Shepherd Payne. Stop and see Ashley out back for collar tags. Katie on the back of the dock with her. Stop and see her for those amazing resin crate tags. Picked up a bunch of both of those for all of my children. Great, great items out back. Dottie May's food truck out front once again. Everybody stop out and see them. Hot chocolate, soups, sandwiches. Want to thank our sponsors while I'm at it. Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training make all these events happen, do all the training here at DogMode for dock diving, board and trains, obedience training, package puppy classes. No practice jumps for Payne this time out, right into the 2-score jumps. Personal best of 14 feet, 10 inches, current average of 12 feet, 1 inch. Nice job, Payne. Lot of speed that time for Payne. Big jump for Payne on jump number 1 of 12 feet, 8 inches. Good job, Payne, 12 feet, 8 inches. Nice job, Payne. On deck, Alyssa and Paisley, Callie and Murphy, Debbie and Moose, Katie and Candy and Millie, Morgan and Maze, Chris and Mako, Callie and Maisie, Katie and Mava. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Once again, Payne does on a personal best of 14 feet, 10 inches. Current average already beat that, which is 12 feet and 1 inch. Here we go, Payne. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Paisley on deck. Here we go, Payne. Nice jump by Payne. That's going to be a lot bigger, I believe. Holy cow, Payne. 14 feet, 1 inch. Nice job, Payne. 14 feet and 1 inch. Big, big jump by Ashley and Payne right there. Nice job. Good, good, Payne. Nice jump of 14 feet, 1 inch by Payne on that second jump. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to Alyssa and her mini shepherd. This is Payne. Where are you going, Paisley? Where are you going? That's right. Here we go, Paisley. This little girl set a new personal best of 12 feet 8 inches just this weekend. Coming into the weekend, her personal best was right around 11 feet. Current average now higher than that at 11 feet 5 inches. Here we go. Little girl, no practice jumps right here. Jump number 1 for Paisley coming up. Nice push off and a big jump by Paisley. Good girl. Big jump on jump number 1 all the way out to 10 feet and 7 inches. 10 feet 7 inches. Good girl, Paisley. Jump number 2 coming here for Paisley. Another nice jump by Paisley. That one's going to be a little bit better, I believe. Much bigger on jump number 2, out to 11 feet 9 inches. Good girl, Paisley, 11 feet 9 inches. Big, big jump on jump number 2. Entire foot from jump number 1 to jump number 2 of improvement. Nice job. That's going to bring us to Callie and her puppy Murphy. On deck, Debbie and Moose, Katie and Mitzi, Candy and Millie. No practice for Murphy. Murphy does on a personal best of 14 feet 10 inches. Current average of 11 feet 9 inches. On deck once again, Moose, Mitzi, Millie, Maze, Mako, Maisie, and Mava. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Callie and Murphy. Jump number 1 for Murphy going to come in at 7 feet and 7 inches. 7 feet 7 inches on jump number 1 for Murphy. On deck, Moose, Mitzi, Millie, and Maze. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Callie and Murphy. Once again, personal best of 14 feet 10 inches. Current average of 11 feet and 9 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Switching out to a new toy. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Jump number 2 going to be quite a bit bigger for Murphy. Much, much bigger on jump number 2 all the way out to 10 feet and 11 inches. Huge improvement over 3 feet of 10 feet, 11 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Murphy. 3.5 feet longer from jump number 1 to jump number 2. Much, much bigger. A nice jump on jump number 2 for Callie and Murphy. Next on the dock will be Debbie and her golden retriever, Little Moose. Moose owns a huge personal best of 23 feet 2 inches. Been very close to it multiple times again. Very consistent with a big average of 20 feet 10 inches. Mitzi, Millie, Maze, Mako, Maisie, and Mava do up. Pretty girl Moose on the dock. No practice for this team either. Jump number 1 coming up for Moose right here all the way from Weiser, Idaho. Nice looking jump by Moose. Little tail drag might shorten the score up a little bit on that one. Jump number 1 for Moose coming in at 19 feet and 7 inches. 19 feet, 7 inches on jump number 1 for Moose. Jump number 2 for Moose, looking to be a little bit bigger. Here we go. Mitzi on deck, Millie, Maze, Mako, Maisie, and Mava. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Debbie and Moose. Jump number 2, nearly identical, going to be a little bit shorter at 19 feet and 3 inches on jump number 2. 19 feet, 3 inches. Good girl, Moose. Good girl, Moose. Jump number 2, 19 feet, 3 inches. Going to take that score of 19 feet and 7 inches. Jump number 1. Good girl, Moose. Now moving on to Katie and Missy. Candy and Millie, Morgan and Maze, Chris and Mako, Callie and Katie and Ava, Cindy and Cindy. Next up on the dock, this will be Katie and Mitzi. No practice jumps for this team right here. Mitzi had a couple of great looking jumps earlier today with a personal best of 19 feet 2 inches, current average of 17 feet and 8 inches. Roles have reversed from Paisley. Katie now has her dog Mitzi. Guest holder Alyssa. Nice looking jump by Mitzi. Jump number 1, a good one, coming in at 15 feet and 6 inches on jump number 1. 15 feet 6 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Katie and Mitzi. Competitors, once again, photos, sign up will be out at the administration booth. Marie's been over here on the side with me all afternoon long. Sign up, get your pictures taken care of. She'll get you some great, great photos. Just sign up out at the admin table. Millie, Maze, Mako, Maisie, Mava do up. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Mitzi. Another good looking jump from Mitzi, definitely longer on jump number 2. Quite a bit longer, all the way out to 17 feet 0 inches. Good girl, whole foot, half of improvement, 17 feet 8 inches from, 17 feet 0 inches from Mitzi. While getting next dog on the dock will be Candy and Millie. Going to do a battery change out of my headset here. Go, fresh set of batteries in it. I feel like a whole new person. Candy and Millie on the dock. Practice jump coming up right here. Did set a personal best on their first ever splash earlier today of 10 feet 3 inches. Non-scored practice jump for Candy and Millie right here on deck. Maze, Mako, Maisie, and Mava. Nice job, Millie. Millie, the little golden retriever. Once again, big jump of 10 feet 3 inches just earlier this morning. And here we go on jump number two, scored jump number 1. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Millie. Nice jump from Millie. That was a good looking jump and a brand new personal best by a lot. 11 feet and 6 inches. 11 feet 6 inches on jump number 1, beating that personal best by nearly 1.5 feet. Nice job, Millie. Good push off the end that time down. Just watch this girl keep getting better and better and better. Amazing how fast that dock drives. Just watch it. The entire lake of water soak right through it. Another good looking jump from Millie. Another new personal best, 12 feet 1 inch. Nice job, Millie. 12 feet and 1 inch on jump number 2. Good girl. Brand new personal best, and then another brand new personal best. Good job, Millie. Good girl. Next up on the dock, this will be Morgan and her puppy Maze, followed by Chris and Mako, Callie and Maisie, Katie and Mava, Cindy and Little D, Margaret and Lucy, Abby and Logan, Debbie and Libby. No practice jumps coming up for the next several, including Maze right here. I want to thank Morgan once again. She now has a new title in charge of all handler meetings. Jump number 1 coming up right here from Morgan and Maze. Here we go, kid. You got this, Maze. Here. Good girl. Holy cow. Big jump by Maze on jump number 1. And the new personal best out to 8 feet 5 inches. 8 feet 5 inches and a brand new personal best for Maze. It was worth the wait, kid. 8 feet and 5 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up next on deck. Mako, Maisie, Mava, and Little D. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Maze. Go get it, Maze. Just set a brand new personal best. We got this, kid. Good girl. There you go. You have it right now. Go get it, Maze. There it is. Good girl. Another good jump. And again, 1 more inch, 8 feet 6 inches. Good girl. 8 feet and 6 inches for Maze, and yet another new personal best, number 3 of the day. Good girl, Maze. Change gears just a little bit for the next dog. Huge jumping male Belgian Malinois. This will be Chris and Mako. Switch ends of the pool. Callie and Maisie on deck, followed by Katie and Mava, Cindy and Little D. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Mako owns a personal best of 31 feet 9 inches. Current average of 28 feet and 4 inches. Wow, good boy. That was a big one. That might have been his biggest one of the weekend. Nice jump, Mako, all the way out to 27 feet 5 inches. Good boy, Mako, 27 feet and 5 inches. Good boy. That was a nice looking jump. I think Marie got sprayed on that one. Did you get wet, Marie? Just a little bit, she says. Good thing it's a rain jacket, Marie says. Big jump by Mako right there. Huge jump of 27 feet 5 inches. Good boy, Mako. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Chris and Mako. Another nice looking jump from Mako. Jump number 2 going to be 1 extra inch out to 27 feet and 6 inches. Good boy, Mako, 27 feet and 6 inches, and a monster jump on 1 and 2 right there. Good boy. Nice job by Mako. Love that guy. He is all Malinois. Such a fun boy, Mako. I might be a little partial to the breed, though. Okay, a lot. 2 really nice looking Mako jumps right there. That's going to bring us to Callie and Maisie, followed by Katie and Mava. Cindy and Little D, then on to the L's with Lucy, Logan, and Libby. Maisie owns a personal best, clear out at 23 feet 11 inches. Big jumping doodle. Current average of 20 feet and 8 inches. Here we go on jump number 1. No practice jump coming for Maisie this time. Mava, Lil D, Lucy, Logan, and Libby do up. Here we go on jump number 1. Good girl, Maisie. Jump number 1, a good one out in the Master Division at 20 feet and 1 inch. 20 feet and 1 inch for Maisie on jump number 1. Nice jump by Maisie. Jump number 2 coming up right here on deck. Mava, Little D, Lucy, Logan, and Libby. Nice jump of 20 feet and 1 inch on jump number 1 for Maisie. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Callie and Maisie. Perfect. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Jump number 1 coming in at 20 feet and 1 inch. Another good jump by Maisie. Going to be a little bit longer on jump number 2, I believe. Indeed it is. 5 extra inches out to 20 feet and 6 inches. Good girl, Maisie. 5 extra inches out to 20 feet and 6 inches. Good girl. Out the other end we go. All the way back with her tug. Good girl, Maisie. Now on the dock will be Katie and Mava, little chocolate lab puppy. Followed by Cindy and little D, Margaret and Lucy, Abby and Logan, Debbie and Libby. I believe she's probably not ready. Just kidding. And the flying duck makes a return. Flying duck got her a brand new personal best of 13 feet 4 inches yesterday. Little chocolate lab puppy. This is Katie and Mava. Non-scored practice jump for the flying duck. Why is Mom so mean to you, Mayor? That name tag does not fit you in any way. Not even a little. I got your back, Mava. You're the best of girls. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Katie and Mava. Cindy and little D. Margaret and Lucy. Abby and Logan. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Mava. You almost missed the entire show, Ashley. I guess better late than never, huh? Better late than never. She is. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Katie and Mava. And here comes the duck. Wow, she's stretching that thing. And off it goes. And it is a big jump by Mava. Good girl, Mava. Really, really nice jump. All the way out to 12 feet 7 inches. Ashley called it right there. She's going to soar, and she did, all the way to 12 feet 7 inches. Too bad that trick didn't work for Nebraska last night. Go Blue! Sorry. Just got to rub it in a little. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Katie and Mava. Here we go, little girl. Little tug going on in the back of the dock. Going to get another big jump out of Mava. Next 3 up will be little D, Lucy, Logan, Libby. Guess we'll call it 4. That's through the L's. Here we go, Mava. The duck is about to be shot out of a cannon. And another big jump. That a girl, Mava. That duck got way into the pool, so I knew we were going to see a good one. Bigger jump on jump number 2, 12 feet 8 inches. 1 extra inch. Good girl, Mava. 12 feet and 8 inches. Good girl. Good puppy, Mava. Little chocolate Labrador puppy. Good girl, Mava. Next up on the dock, the biggest treat in all of dock diving. This is the world record holder for all of North America diving dogs. This is Cindy and Little D. This team owns a personal best of, I lost my spot, 45 feet and 1 inch. Here we go, Cindy Lou. Cindy and Little D, let me correct that. It is 5 feet and 1 inch. Big personal best for Little D of 5 feet 1 inch. Here we go, little girl. Oh, there is a practice jump for D. Did you want to practice, Cindy Lou? I didn't think so. I have you down for 3, but I knew that wasn't right. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Little D. Personal best once again of 5 feet 1 inch. Current average of 4 feet 0 inches. Come on, Little D. And we got the pink and purple dog once again. Here we go, D. Here it is. Here it comes. Come on, D. Get it, D. You got it, D. Come on, little D. Come on, little D. No, you're good. You said we were putting on a show, Mom. I want my 15 minutes of fame. I am Daenerys. Oh, thank you, Maria. Here we go, D. Come on, D. Go get it, D. You got it. Come on, pretty girl. There it is. Good girl, D. I think it was about 30, but the real score is going to come in at 4 feet and 2 inches. Good girl, D. Good, D. 4 feet 2 inches. Good girl, D. Already beat her current average. Now we just go further. Let's get a personal best right here, D. Let's go do it. 5 feet 1 inch, the mark we're looking for. 5 feet 2 inches to beat it. Beat our average on jump number 1. Now let's go get the personal best. Now you got a bigger cheering section, D, and it's over there, not over here. Go get it. You got to go get it, D. Here it comes. There's my D. Good girl. Yes. Jump number 2 for little D going to be a little bit longer at 4 feet and 5 inches. That a girl, D. Where's your tug? Good girl, D. 34 feet 5 inches on jump number 2. Wait a minute, that was 4 feet 5 inches. Just so we're on the same page, let's get that down accurately. I like the other answer better, though. Love me some little D. Fair enough, I'll take that too. Do we have to put her in Dodger Blue to get that? Next up, Margaret and the big jumping Lucy. On deck, Logan, Libby, Cruisin', Khaleesi, Huck, Hayden, Gracie, and Kraken. No practice coming up here for Lucy. Monster personal best of 25 feet 10 inches. Current average at 23 feet 9 inches. Lucy on the dock. Here we go. Jump number 1. Nice jump by Lucy. Good girl right there, Luce. That's going to be a good score. All the way out at 23 feet and 7 inches. Good girl, Lucy. 23 feet and 7 inches on jump number 1. Nice job, Lucy. Jump number 2 coming up right here on deck. Logan, followed by Libby, Cruisin', Khaleesi, Hawk, Hayden, Gracie, and Kraken. That will close out page 2 on my judges sheet for splash number 7. Here we go on jump number 2. Nice midair grab by Lucy and another really good score. Nearly identical. That one was beautiful. Going to come in 1 inch shorter at 23 feet 6 inches. Nice job, Lucy. That's fine. Good girl, Lucy. Big, big jumps of 23 feet 7 inches, 23 feet 6 inches. Good girl.
23.7, 23.6.
Yes, ma'am. No problem. Oh.
I ever start into dementia, I will overdose. I will be.
Doc, this is Abby and Logan. Wild Man Logan. Right before the regional trip, Logan was a little bit excited for practice. He decided it was time to go climb up on the dock. Abby wasn't quite ready. Now you see her in a boot. Non-scored practice jump coming up here for my man Logan. Near grab on the short dock. Good boy, Logan. He does on a personal best. Clear out here at 16 feet 4 inches. Current average is 13 feet 3 inches. This man had a couple of great jumps earlier this weekend. On deck, Libby, Cruisin', Khaleesi, Hawk, Hayden, Gracie, and Kraken. Here we go, Wild Man. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Logan. Jump number 1 for Logan going to come in at 11 feet and 9 inches. 11 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1 for Logan. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Abby and Logan. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Nice, man. Jump number 2, much, much, much bigger. Good boy, Logan. Big jump out at 13 feet 11 inches. Good boy. 13 feet 11 inches and a much, much bigger jump on jump number 2. Good boy. Good man, Logan. Earlier we had flying ducks, now we have rubber ducks. Up on the dock, this will bring us to Debbie and her huge jumping Russell Terrier. This will be little Libby. Libby owns a huge personal best of 13 feet 8 inches. Super consistent jumper with an average clear out at 12 feet 5 inches. This girl had a bunch of big jumps so far this weekend. On deck, Cruisin', followed by Khaleesi, Huck, Hayden, Gracie, and Kraken. No practice jumps coming for Libby. You got this, little Libby. Guest holder Peter Davidson on the back of the dog. Here we go, little girl. Nice jump by Libs. Good girl. Big jump, number 1 coming in at 11 feet, 11 inches. Good girl, Libby. 11 feet and 11 inches on jump number 1. Good girl. Here we go, Libby. Jump number 2 coming up right here. That was a big one at 11 feet, 11 inches. Cruising on deck, followed by Khaleesi, Hawk, Hayden, Gracie, and Kraken. Rubber Ducky coming back into the pool. Here we go, Libs. Jump number 2 coming up here for Libby. Here we go, big jump number 2 coming this way. Nice takeoff on jump number 2. We're pretty sure that's going to be quite a bit bigger. Holy cow, Libby, 13 feet, 2 inches. Good girl, Libby, 13 feet and 2 inches and a huge jump on jump number 2. Good girl. Good girl, Libby. Got that rubber ducky in tow all the way back out the door with a huge jump of 13 feet, 2 inches. Next up on the dock, this will be Little Man Cruising and Cindy. Next up, Cindy and Cruising. Do I have Cindy and Cruising? Anywhere, do I have Cindy and Cruising? Alrighty, let's go ahead and move on to Katie and Khaleesi. Do I have Katie and Khaleesi? Not sure what's going on right now. Last call for Katie and Khaleesi. All righty, let's move on to Cheyenne and Huck. Katie and Khaleesi now on the dock. First time ever competing with North America Diving Dogs. On deck will be Huck. Non-scored practice jump right there, Khaleesi. Can I get Teresa to the judges area, please? Scored jump number 1, first ever competitive jump for Khaleesi coming up right here. Nice jump from Khaleesi. Jump number 1, a good one, coming in at 15 feet and 4 inches. 15 feet and 4 inches. Jump number 2 coming up. Another nice jump from Khaleesi right there. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit shorter, coming in at 13 feet and 5 inches. 13 feet, 5 inches on jump number 2. Big, big score and brand new personal best of 15 feet, 4 inches. Go back to Cindy and Cruisin'. On deck, Cheyenne and Huck, Teresa and Hayden. Little man cruising now on the dock. This guy has a huge personal best of 26 feet 4 inches. Current average of 19 feet 4 inches. On deck, Cheyenne and Huck. No practice jump. Good boy, cruising. Jump number 1 for cruising coming in at 16 feet and 9 inches. Yes. Jump number 1. Good man, cruising, big jump right there. That's going to be a good score for him. All the way out at 20 feet and 4 inches. "20 feet and 4 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Cindy and Cruisin'. On deck, Cheyenne and Huck, followed by Teresa and Hayden, Gracie and Kraken. Jump number 2 for Cruisin' going to be a little bit shorter, coming in at 18 feet and 5 inches. 18 feet, 5 inches. Jump number 1, a big one at 20 feet and 4 inches. Good boy. Master title right there for Cruisin'. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to Cheyenne and Huck, Teresa and Hayden, Gracie and Kraken. Next up on the dock, Cheyenne and Huck, Teresa and Hayden, Amanda and Gracie. Cindy will be back up with Kraken. Huck set a brand new personal best of 17 feet, 10 inches. Brand new team just this weekend. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here for his green wubba. Nice job, Huck. Go blue. Here we go, Huck. We got the Nebraska team on the dock right now. Huck, oh, careful, buddy. Huck says I'm going to have a big jump regardless of what team's on the dock with me. Here we go, Huck. Huck's cheering go blue as he yells past the two Nebraska people. Jump number one coming up right here for Huck. Once again, big personal best of 17 feet, 10 inches. Current average of 16 feet, 8 inches. Brand new team just this weekend. Nice job, buddy. That was a good looking jump from Huck. Another big one all the way out to 16 feet and 9 inches. Good boy, Huck. I did hear him yell, "Go blue," as he was flying through the air. He said, "Get me away from these Husker fans." That's all I can hear him saying. That's all I hear him saying. Jump number two coming up right here. Jump number two coming up for Huck right here. Nice, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. Big jump. Tied his personal best, 17 feet and 10 inches. Good boy, Huck. That's what happens when you yell, "Go blue." Good boy. Good man, Huck. Good boy. Good job, Huck. Tied his personal best at 17 feet, 10 inches. Two really nice Huck jumps right there. That will bring us to Teresa and Hayden, followed by Gracie and Kraken. Oh, awesome. That's a brand new title for Huck. Senior division title. Good boy. Nice job, Huck. Next up on the dock, this is your event coordinator. This is Teresa and her 11-year-old Labrador Retriever, Hayden. Okay, changing to two jumps. Jump number one coming up right here for Hayden. On deck will be Gracie, followed by Kraken. Little Hayden, 11-year-old Hayden, happiest lab you're ever going to see. See, she's got a shorter tail than average for Labradors. Wagged it so hard on multiple occasions. Good girl and a ton of skim on jump number one, Hayden. Good girl. That's a big one all the way out to 21 feet, 10 inches. 21 feet and 10 inches. Ton of speed off the dock that time. Good girl. Back to the story I was telling. Wagged her tail so hard, slammed it onto things so hard, fractured the vertebrae in her tail, not once, but two different times, had to amputate parts of her tail. Jump number two coming up for Hayden right here. Tug set out about right at 20 and a half feet. Good girl, Hayden shot right over top of it. Nice jump on jump number two. Another big score of 21 feet, 6 inches on jump number two. 21 feet and 6 inches, jumped right up and onto that tug. That's going to bring us to Amanda and Gracie. Kraken on deck. Here we go, Gracie. Big jumping little girl. So much speed coming down the dock right here. Has a huge personal best of 26 feet 5 inches. Current average of 23 feet and 6 inches. Look at that midair grab. That was pretty. Good girl. Stretched out, loosened up. Here we go. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here from Gracie. That was pretty. On deck, Kraken, followed by Geist, Echo, Duke with Tara, Duke with Janae, Drojany. Scored jump number 1 coming up ready for Gracie. Mike on the end of the dock with her. Jump number 1 for Gracie going to come in at 19 feet and 5 inches. 19 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. Good girl, Gracie. Little early lift off from the dock service on that one. It's again one thing. Every jump will be measured right from the end of the service, no matter where the dog leaves the service of the dock. So always in the handler's best interest to get them as close to the end as they can. Scored jump number 2 coming up right here with Gracie. Score and set on jump number 1, 19 feet 5 inches. Kraken on deck, followed by Geist, Echo, Tara and Duke, Janae and Duke, Drojany. Here we go, jump number 2. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard Gracie do that before. Here we go. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit shorter for Gracie. Jump 2 coming in at 16 feet and 9 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Gracie. Jump number 1 much bigger at 19 feet 5 inches. Getting some good shots, Marie. Always. Marie always getting the best photos. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us back to Cindy Lou. Before we get to this point, Cindy, are you doing 3? Because I got you for 2 again, and I figured it was 3. 3? We are doing 3? I knew both of those were wrong. Here we go. Non-scored practice jump for Kraken. Huge personal best. Look at her chase that tug. Good girl. Chase that tug out to 27 feet 9 inches for a personal best. Current average of 21 feet and 10 inches. Had a pretty good weekend so far, little Kraken. Here we go, Cracky Sue. Jump number 1 coming up right here. On deck will be, on to page 2, Geist, Echo, Tara and Duke, Janae and Duke, Drojany, Copycat, Cobain, Seal, Chaka, and Cedar. Jump number 1 for Cracky right here. Lot of speed and a good-looking jump from Kraken right there. Big jump of 23 feet 6 inches. Good way to start it off, Kraken. 23 feet 6 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Holy cow, Cracky, much bigger on jump number 2. Good girl. Wow, 25 feet 5 inches on jump number 2. Nice job, Kraken. 25 feet 5 inches and a big one on jump number 2. Good girl. Next up on the dock, another one of my new favorite teams. This is the little man Geist, little German Shepherd puppy. Nicole and Geist, this guy's second competition right here, just took up the sport a little over a month ago. Already a great personal best of 12 feet 6 inches. On deck, Echo, followed by Duke, Drogeny, and Copycat. Good man, Geist. Nice warm-up jump there, buddy. This little man must be 7-8 months old now. Just barely old enough at our last competition just about 6 weeks ago. Exciting when you get these puppies. I got one just getting ready to start the game as well. Good man, Geist. That was a good jump, my friend. Big jump out to 11 feet and 6 inches for his first score of the weekend. Good boy, Geist. 11 feet and 6 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Geist. Nice job, buddy. That was a huge jump for Geist. Nice job, Geist, and a much bigger score out to 12 feet and 0 inches. Good boy, Geist. 12 feet 0 inches for splash number 7. Good boy. Nice man, Geist. That's going to bring us to Tatum and Echo. On deck, Tara and Duke, Janae and Duke, Drogeny, Copycat, Cobain, Seal, Chaka, and Cedar. Echo owns a huge personal best of 25 feet 0 inches. Current average sits right at 20 feet and 1 inch. Practice jump coming up right here on the short dock for Echo. Nice mid-air grab, buddy. Good boy, Echo. Beautiful mid-air grab right there by Tatum and Echo. Tara and Duke, Janae and Duke, Patricia and Drojny coming up. Following that, we'll see Little Man Copycat. Here we go. Echo jump number 1 coming up right here. Once again, current average of 20 feet 1 inch. Big personal best of 25 feet and 0 inches. Here we go. Jump number 1. Ton of hang time and a big jump by Echo right there. That was one of his better ones of the weekend. Good boy, Echo. 21 feet and 3 inches on jump number 1. 21 feet and 3 inches. Good boy. Nice amount of hang time. Good push off the end on jump number 1. Good boy, Echo. Jump number 2 coming up for Echo right here. Big one on jump number 1 of 21 feet 3 inches. Here we go on jump number 2. Another good looking jump. Ton of hang time. Going to think it's going to be just a little bit shorter though. Indeed it is. Jump number 2 a little bit shorter at 19 feet and 4 inches on jump number 2. Big jump of 21 feet 3 inches on jump number 1 for Echo. Good man, Echo. That's going to bring us to Tara and Duke, followed by Janae and Duke, Patricia and Drojny, Gosha and Copycat, Morgan and Cobain, Vicky and Seal, Steven and Chaka, Robin and Cedar. Where you going, Duke? Want to thank Miss Tara once again as well. Been running the back door for us all weekend long. Can't thank her enough for that. Yeah, that's a fail. Where's that at anyway? That always makes my day. That is a good point, Randy. Thank you very much. We missed that. He is confused. Poor guy. Non-scored practice jump for Duke right there. That was a good-looking warm-up, buddy. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Duke. Has a huge personal best of 24 feet 0 inches. Current average nicely into the master division at 20 feet and 3 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Janae and her Duke on deck, followed by Patricia and Drojny. Good, holy cow, Duke. What did I do to deserve that splash, buddy? Jump number 1's a good one for Duke, coming in all the way out at 22 feet and 4 inches. Good man. And holy cow, I got sprayed on that one. Duke, this is my last sweatshirt, buddy. The rest are soaked. Thank you so much. Where's your tug, buddy? I just want to play in the water. I don't think those shoes were made for that. Holy cow, Duke, that was a big splash. Might have done my judges' sheets in as well. Jump number 2 coming up after that big jump of 22 feet 4 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, Duke. On deck is Janae and Duke, Patricia and Dragini. Here we go, jump number 2 coming up right here with Tara and Duke. Another good Duke jump. That one's going to come in a little bit shorter. Still a huge jump at 21 feet and 1 inch. Good man, Duke. Big jumps right there from Duke. Thank you once again, Tara, all the help you've given us this weekend. It's been awesome. Next up on the dock, big jumping male Weimaraner. This is Janae and Duke. I bet we have guest holder Terry on the back of the dock as well. Followed by Dragini, Copycat, Cobain, Seal, Chaka, and Cedar. Here they come, the team Weimaraner. This is Duke, Janae, and Terry. Not long ago, these two ladies had the tandem of the number 1 and number 2 ranked Weimaraners in all of North America diving dogs. Jump number 1, practice jump, excuse me, for Duke. Yep. Had to look twice. My ink kind of ran from Duke smearing it all over. Dragini on deck, Copycat, and Cobain. Non-scored practice jump coming right here for Duke the Weim. Holy cow, buddy, look at that air, following that tug straight up in the air. Good boy, Duke. Good looking warm up right there from Duke. On deck once again, Dragini, followed by Copycat and Cobain. Duke has that huge personal best of 25 feet 10 inches. Current average is clear out in the elite division at 24 feet 1 inch. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Janae and Duke. Look at that. Holy cow, buddy. Climbing the ladder on that one all the way up to that tug, and a good-looking jump. Back out in the elite division again at 24 feet 2 inches. Good man, Duke. 24 feet and 2 inches. Sky high with a ton of speed on that one. Good boy, Duke. Nice looking toss by Janae. Way up there after it went Duke. Here we go, getting set up, ready for jump number 2 right here. Dragini on deck, followed by Copycat and Cobain. Here we go, jump number 2 for Duke coming up right here on deck. Dragini. Another good-looking jump. That was a mid-air grab by Duke. He caught it right as he entered the water. Jump number 2, another big one, going to be just a little bit bigger, out to 24 feet 6 inches. Good boy, Duke. Good man, Duke. Ripped that out of the air right as he entered the water. Nice job by Duke. Next up on the dock, all the way from Western Wyoming, this will be Patricia Androgeny, Belgian Turberin. Set a personal best earlier this weekend of 17 feet and 11 inches. Ton of speed coming down the dock at you right here, folks. Got that tug set out there about 19 feet. Non-scored practice jump for Drogeny. Nice, nice run down the dock. Looked right at the camera for a photo op. Did you get a good one on that, Marie? I figured you did. She looked right into the camera lens. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Drogeny. Copycat, Cobain, and Seal due up next. Good girl, Drogeny. Here we go. Here we go on scored jump number 1. Good girl. That was a ton of speed. That's going to be a really good score. Nice, nice jump, Drogeny, of 17 feet, 5 inches. Good job, 17 feet and 5 inches. She had a ton of speed coming down the dock right there. As we continue to progress through the game, we will build more and more height on her, adding distance to those jumps. Jump number 2 coming up right here, just 6 inches off of that personal best. Here we go on jump number 2 for Drogeny. Holy cow, that will be a new personal best. I don't even need to look because it's not going to be close. 19 feet, 1 inch on jump number 2. Good girl. Big, big new personal best of 19 feet and 1 inch. Good girl, Drogeny. Good job. That was a great looking jump. Mass amounts of speed on the dock from that girl. She is going to be a force in this sport. First jump was 17 feet, 5 inches. Second jump, 19 feet and 1 inch. Next up on the dock, Little Man Copycat. Saw Gosha up there earlier with her monster jumping dogs. This is her newest one, learning the trade. Copycat already has a huge personal best of 16 feet, 6 inches. Current average of 15 feet, 2 inches. Cobain, Seal, Chaka, Cedar due up next. Wow, buddy, that was so nice. 0 run down the dock and still got out there near 15 feet. Good boy. Good boy, Copycat. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here. Cobain, Seal, Chaka, Cedar due up next. Right in the eye. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Gosha and Copycat. Here we go, little man. Look at him reach up for that. Good boy. That was a good looking jump. Big jump for Copycat out to 13 feet, 10 inches. 13 feet, 10 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, Copy. Here we go on jump number 2 for Copycat. Cobain, Seal, Chaka, Cedar due up next. Here we go. Jump number 2 for Copycat. Jump number 2 going to be just a tad shorter, coming in at 12 feet and 7 inches. 12 feet and 7 inches. In the words of Julie Hatch, just a titch. Just a titch on that one. Learn new things every day. That was a new one for me last night. I know. I never really stopped to listen till last night, though. Next up on the dock, this will be Morgan and Cobain, followed by Vicky and Seal, Steven and Chaka, Robin and Cedar. Here we go with Cobain. No practice jumps coming for the little man. Current personal best sits at 7 feet and 4 inches. 4 feet 3 inches is his current average. Jump number 1 for Cobain coming in at 3 feet and 3 inches. 3 feet 3 inches on jump number 1 for Cobain. Thank you, Shayla. No one is, I promise. No taking out the children, especially when they're your handler. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Cobain. Here we go, little buddy. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit longer, out to 4 feet and 2 inches for Cobain. 4 feet and 2 inches. Sorry, Morgan. He did. Sorry, Morgan. Tip of advice, you see that next time, get him the heck off and out of the door. Gotta get him back on the grass out back. Peter Davidson. Oh, you got it? Okay. Unfortunately, that will be a no jump. Anytime we have to stop the game to do dock maintenance for issues like that, it does count as a disqualification. Unfortunately, those scores are washed away, just like the dock. That will bring us to the big jumping Belgian Lacanois. This will be Vicky and Seal. Seal is doing a practice jump. While we're watching this practice jump, this guy has a huge personal best of 26 feet 11 inches. Current average sits at 22 feet 3 inches. Been very consistent right around the middle to upper side of that master division this weekend. This is splash number 7 at the Halloween Spooktacular. I have you for the. You want 3? Wow, he just about ripped your arm off, Vicky. You just about lost some fingers. Good boy, Seal. I don't care where that tug is, I'm going to take it. Good boy, that's the name of the game. That's what we teach them, that's what we want them to do. Unfortunately, in that situation, could lead to an ouch if we make a mistake. Good man, Seal did just what we want once again. Got Vicky up there. Want to say hi to Jeff up in Emmett, Idaho. I'm sure he's watching up there. Hopefully plopped right down on that couch right in front of that nice fireplace. Up at the Treasure Valley Jump Club. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Vicky and Seal. Wow, look at that jump. That was beautiful. Good man, Seal. Ton of air. Ripped that right out of the air. Going to be a big one coming in at 23 feet 8 inches. Good man, Seal. Huge amount of height. Good push off the end. Big jump for 23 feet 8 inches. Good man, Seal. That was beautiful. Good man, Seal. Beautiful midair grab. Big jump of 23 feet 8 inches on jump number 1 for Seal. Great job by Vicky and Seal this weekend. Cedar with her puppy Tico as well. Air Tico. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up ready for Seal. Chalk on deck. Another good-looking jump by Seal. Going to be very close to what the other one was. Just a little bit shorter, coming in at 22 feet 1 inch. Just a tit shorter, Julie. 22 feet and 1 inch. Was my context good that time? 22 feet 1 inch. Good job, Seal. Strengthen my vocabulary here a little bit. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to Steven, Christine, and Chaka. Due up next, Robin and Cedar, Allison and Bunker, Peter and Blue, Gosha and Bart, Danielle and Bailey. What happened to the orange hat? I'm disappointed. It has to come out when you have the duck. We can go full hunting season. You didn't bring it? So disappointing. The hat with the duck, that would be ideal. Chaka on dock right now, personal best of 21 feet 3 inches, current average of 18 feet 5 inches. Cedar, Bunker, Blue, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Addis will complete splash number 7. Here we go, Chaka, jump number 1 coming up right here in practice for this team. Wow, she sounds ready to go. Usually she is not that vocal. Here we go, Chaka. Nice looking jump by Chaka. Jump number 1 coming in right at the master level, coming in at 20 feet 0 inches. Good girl, Chaka. Big jump of 20 feet and 0 inches. Good girl, Chaka. That was a big Chaka jump. On deck, Cedar, Bunker, Blue, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Addis. Once again, all handlers be ready for that handlers meeting immediately following splash. Jump number 2 from Addis. We'll go immediately into that handlers meeting. Here we go on jump number 2. Jump number 1 came in at an even 20 feet 0 inches. Here we go, Chaka. Wow, look at that stretch. Near midair grab. Jump number 2 may have just passed number 1. Much bigger on jump number 1, all the way out to 20 feet and 8 inches. Good girl, Chaka. Almost a midair grab and a big jump of 20 feet and 8 inches. Good girl. Really nice toss by Steven. Great stretch. Did you get good pictures of that one too, Marie? I need to see that. Wow, look at that picture. You guys need to buy that picture. Beautiful wide open mouth right on that tug. Marie's got a gem for you there. Good girl, Chaka. Next up on dock, going to bring us to Robin and her Australian Shepherd, Cedar. Followed by Bunker, Blue, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis. Splash number 7, 2 splashes remain after the conclusion of splash 7. Numbers 8 and 9 to conclude the weekend. Here we go with Robin and Cedar. Here we go. Practice jump coming up right here for Robin and Cedar on deck. Bunker, Blue, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, Addis. Nice job, Cedar. Cedar has a personal best of 9 feet and 5 inches. Current average sitting right at 8 feet and 11 inches. Super consistent jumping little dog. Here we go. Score jump number 1 coming up right here. Here we go. Jump number 1 for Cedar. Tug set out right at 17 feet into the pool. Jump number 1 for Cedar coming in at 9 feet 4 inches. Oh, so close. 9 feet 4 inches, missing that personal best by only 1 inch. Oh, so close, Cedar. Jump number 2 coming up right here on deck. Bunker, Blue, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis. Holy cow, that's a big, big new personal best. Wow, Cedar, 11 feet 8 inches. 11 feet and 8 inches. Blew that personal best right out of the water. Nice job. That was a huge push and a great stretch off the end. Nice job, Cedar. Nice job by Robin and Cedar right there. That was a huge jump. Nice job. Beat that personal best by over 2 feet. Great job, Cedar. Final 6 of the splash. This will be Bunker, followed by Blue, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis. Now we're getting creative. Bunker's got a flying duck now too. Look at that jump by Bunker. Maybe it's the duck. I heard they hunt and miss many of those in Nebraska. Anyway, here we go, Bunker. Let's get that out of the way. Here we go. We got Bunker on the dock right now. No time for Husker talk, Bunker says. We're doing this. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Allison Bunker. He has a huge personal best of 23 feet 11 inches. Bunker's current average sits clear out at 21 feet 0 inches. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 1 with the flying duck. That was a huge splash right next to me. Good jump by Bunker all the way out to 20 feet and 2 inches. 20 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1. Made me a little nervous on that one, Bunker. I thought you were going to fly right into me. Coming right at me. He had to have been just about looking right into the camera on that. Jump number 2 for Bunker coming up right here. Peter on deck with Blue, followed by Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis. Holy cow, buddy. Big jump right there from Bunker. Nice job out to 21 feet 6 inches. 21 feet 6 inches. Good man, Bunker. The only thing we need now is a duck that makes quacking noises, and we got everything. Flying with quacks. We'll have it all. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to the big jumping black lab from Boise, Idaho. This will be Peter and Blue, followed by Gosha and Bart, Danielle and Bailey, Mike and Amethyst, followed by Addis. Here we go, Blue. Are you really taking 3? You are taking 3? Okay. Non-scored practice jump coming up here for Blue. This guy's got a huge personal best of 29 feet 2 inches, current average of 26 feet 3 inches. Look at that boy go from the short dock. Nice job, Blue. Good boy. Here we go. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Peter and Blue. On deck, Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis. Here we go, Blue. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Over 400 jumps so far into this pool this weekend. Crystal clear still. Sparkling clear, see all the way to the bottom. Nice stretch by Blue. That's going to be a good score for him. Good man, Blue. Jump number 1 coming in at 25 feet 7 inches. Good man, Blue. 25 feet and 7 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, Blue. Here we go on jump number 2 for Peter and Blue. I think Peter wants to get while he's up there. My right hand at everything we do at these events, all the way from wrangling, taking care of the dock, between each and every splash, helping with the banners, judging, little bit of everything all weekend long. Can't thank him enough. His help is invaluable. Nice stretch and another good jump by Blue. I think jump number 2 going to be quite a bit bigger. Nice job, buddy. 27 feet 0 inches. Good boy, Blue. Nice job. 27 feet 0 inches. Good boy, Blue. Here we go. Next dog up. Final 4 will be Bart, Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis. Big jumping Bart right here. Just over a year old. This is Bart and Gosha. Already got a huge personal best of 27 feet 0 inches. This guy always throws some big jumps out there. His average clear out at 26 feet, 0 inches. Warm up right here on the short dock for Bart. The twitchiest little thing you're ever going to see. Good man, Bart. Good man. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Bart. Once again, personal best, clear out at 27 feet, 0 inches. Big sister Rizzo passed him up earlier this weekend, all the way out to 27 feet, 2 inches. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Goshen Bart. Bailey, Amethyst, and Addis due up next. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Goshen and Bart. Jump number 1 for Bart, a good one coming in at 24 feet and 9 inches. 24 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1 for Bart. Good boy. Elite level jump for Bart. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up right here from Goshen Bart. Danielle and Bailey, Mike and Amethyst round out splash number 7 with Addis. Once again, as soon as Addis' second jump comes through, make sure we're right out back for the handlers meeting. We'll commence immediately. Here we go. Second and final jump coming up right here for Goshen Bart. Look at that one from Bart. Much bigger jump on jump number 2. Good boy, Bart, all the way out to 26 feet, 5 inches. Good man, 26 feet and 5 inches. Good boy, Bart. Going to hand over reins to Peter Davidson for the rest of the splash.
Up next on the dock, we have Bailey. Good girl. First jump for Bailey comes in at 16 feet 0 inches. Bigger jump by Bailey that time, coming at 18 feet 2 inches. Good job, Bailey. That is a new personal best. 18 feet 2 inches. Next on the dock we have Amethyst. Amethyst will be taking an unscored practice jump. First jump for Amethyst comes in at 20 feet 0 inches. Second jump for Amethyst comes in at 7 inches. And that brings us to the final dog in our splash, Addis. Attention all competitors. Handlers meeting will be taking place. The handlers meeting will be taking place in the area behind the dock, immediately following this splash. On the dock we have the big jumping Addis. Good girl, Addis. First jump for Addis comes in at 27 feet, 6 inches. And that is a bigger jump for Addis, coming in at 28 feet, 3 inches. That is the end of this splash. Handlers meeting. Be dock.
we go. All right, everybody, welcome to splash number 8. It is our second last splash of the weekend. Huh? No, 2 more. Once again, inverted alphabet starting at the end. Couple changes along the way. Splash number 8 will start with Jordan and Willow, followed by Peter and Blue, Patricia and Vietar, Sheila and Vino, Danielle and Tua, Guy, Debbie and Silas, Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Gosha and Rizzo. That being said, let's get splash number 8 underway with Jordan and Willow. Do I have Jordan and Willow? On deck, Peter and Blue, Patricia and Vietar. Welcome to splash number 8. We are DogMode North America Diving Dog Sanction Facility here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Willow has a personal best of 5'7" inches. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here. Good job, Willow. Go get it. Go get it, Willow. Nice job, Willow. Thank you, Katie. Practice jump in right there. Jump number 1 coming up ready for Willow. Blue on deck, followed by Vietar. That duck is starting to make his rounds. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Willow. Once again, personal best, 5 feet 7 inches. Average right now at 4 feet 9 inches. Here we go, Willow. Good job. There we go. That was easy enough. Nice job by Willow coming in at 5 feet and 2 inches. Nice job, Willow. 5 feet and 2 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here from Willow. Here we go. Willow scored jump number 2 coming up right here. Here we go. Good job, Willow. Big jump by Willow, getting a little bit further than jump number 1, nearing a personal best, clear out to 5 feet 5 inches. Nice job, Willow, 5 feet and 5 inches. I heard Willow saying, "Go Blue" all the way down the dock. Go Blue and go Willow. 5 feet 5 inches on jump number 2. Up on the dock will be Peter and Blue. This time. That was my suspicion. Thank this man, last jump before he heads out of town. All the way back to Boise. Been, as always, can't do these events without this man. Tons of help drying that dock, being the best wrangler. helping judge, a little bit of everything. Final jump of the weekend coming up right here for Peter in blue. Blue does own a huge personal best of 29 feet 2 inches. Current average of 26 feet 3 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here from Peter in blue. Beautiful, good push and a good looking jump from blue. Jump number 1, a good one from blue coming in at 25 feet 9 inches. 25 feet 9 inches on jump number 1, good man blue. Good boy, nice jump on jump number 1. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up. On deck will be Vietar, followed by Vino, Tua, Sky, Silas, and the Scouts. Nice jump by Blue. Another good-looking jump. Going to be a good score for him again. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit bigger, all the way out to 26 feet 3 inches. Good man, Blue. 26 feet 3 inches on jump number 2. Good boy. Thank you again, Peter. Send me a message when you get home. What? Oh, 26 feet 3 inches. Next up on the dock, this will be Patricia and Vieta, followed by Shayla and Vino, Danielle and Tua. Patricia and her male Belgian Tervuren. This is Vieta. Boy has a nice personal best, 14 feet 9 inches, current average of 13 feet 4 inches. Brand new team just about a month ago. All the way from western Wyoming. Here we go, Vietar. Jump. Wow, that was nice, buddy. That was beautiful. Good non-scored practice jump, looking all over for that tug. Good boy. That was really, really nice, Vietar. Vino, Tua, Sky, Silas, Scout, Ruby, and Rizzo. Nice job, buddy. Jump number 1, a good one, coming in at 11 feet 8 inches. 11 feet 8 inches on jump number 1. Good boy. Good looking jump for Vieta on jump number 1. Vino, Tua, Sky, Silas, Scout, Ruby. $11 feet 8 inches. Holy cow, much bigger on jump number 2. That was like a rocket off the end. Very near a personal best with a huge jump of 14 feet 8 inches. 14 feet 8 inches just off that personal best by 1 inch. Nice job, Vietar. Next up on the dock, this will be Shayla and her Cane Corso. This is Vino. Vino set a huge personal best last splash out of 12 feet 8 inches. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here for Vino. Good boy, Vino. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Vino. Tua, Sky, Silas, Scout, Ruben, Rizzo. That is such a big splash and a big thud every time he hits the water. Big jump by Vino. 12 feet 4 inches. Good boy. Good boy, Vino. 12 feet 4 inches. Still causing white caps in the pool after already being back on the dock. Good boy, Vino. That might do it. Big jump by Vino, 14 feet 1 inch. 14 feet and 1 inch on jump number 2 and a brand new personal best. Good boy, Vino. Nice job, Vino. Big jump of 14 feet 1 inch. Good boy, Vino. And that is a junior title for Shayla and Vino. Good boy, Vino. Skipped right over the novice division. First 5 jumps all in the junior division. Almost working our way. He got that title just in time. We're about to jump into the senior division after that last jump. Next time, maybe a whole new division. Next up on the dock, epic foster failure, Dutch Shepherd, name of Tua. This guy is setting the dock diving world on fire. First ever weekend, already got a huge personal best of 25 feet 2 inches. Do a practice on the short dock. Are you ready, buddy? We need 2 big ones right here. Come on. Come on, Tua. You got it, buddy. Here they come. 2 big jumps from Tua coming up right here. Big personal best set last splash of 25 feet 2 inches. Current average of 21 feet 10 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Danielle and Tua. Another near midair grab and a big jump by Tua. Another huge jump for Tua coming in at 24 feet 8 inches. Good man, Tua, 24 feet and 8 inches. Nice job, Tua. You found your calling, my friend. 24 feet and 8 inches. Elite level jumper right out of the gate. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Tua. Beautiful midair grab and another huge jump by Tua. Look at that perfect looking jump. Oh my, Tua, that's another new personal best. Holy cow. 25 feet 10 inches. 25 feet and 10 inches on jump number 2. Good man, Tua. Holy cow. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to your event coordinator, Teresa. Her female Belgian Malinois. This is Sky. Sky's had a really nice weekend so far. Current personal best of 28 feet 6 inches. Current average super nice at 25 feet 9 inches. On deck, Debbie and Silas, Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Sky. Look at that push. Beautiful midair grab. Going to be a good jump from Sky right there. Big jump of 25 feet 3 inches on number 1. Ton of hang time for jump number 1 of 25 feet 3 inches. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Teresa and Sky. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Teresa and Sky. Jump number 2 going to be just a little bit bigger, coming in at 25 feet 10 inches on jump number 2. 25 feet 10 inches, jump number 2 for Teresa and Sky. So much power off the end. Next up on the dock, going to bring us to Debbie and little man Silas, followed by Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Gosha and Rizzo. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here for Debbie and Silas. Little Silas has a huge person of 19 feet 4 inches. Current average of 12 feet and 5 inches. Good boy. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Debbie and Silas, Shane and Scout, Sarah and Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Gosha and Rizzo, Ashley and Payne, Alyssa and Paisley, Debbie and Moose. Splash number 8 out of 9 at the Halloween Spooktacular here at DogMode. Good man, Tito. Nice looking jump on jump number 1. Jump number 1, a good one, coming in at 13 feet and 1 inch on jump number 1. 13 feet and 1 inch. That was a good man. Jump number 2 coming up ready for Debbie and Silas. Guest holder Cindy on the back of the dock. I want to thank these 2 women. Run our administration table all weekend long. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Good man, Silas. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit shorter for Silas, coming in at 11 feet and 7 inches. 11 feet 7 inches on jump number 2. Next up on the dock, that will bring us to Shane and Chocolate Lab Scout, followed by Sarah and Black Lab Scout, Mary Beth and Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, and Moose will round out page 1. Scout has a huge personal best of 25 feet 6 inches. Current average of 23 feet 7 inches. Team having a very good weekend. Multiple trips into the elite division. On deck, Scout, Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, and Moose. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here for Scout. Beautiful, nice job right there. Good job on the short dock. Good job, Scout. What's going on, silly man? You've missed that ramp half the time this weekend. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Big Scout, as he's become affectionately known. Biggest of the 3 Scouts. Only 2 here this weekend. Scout on deck, followed by Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, and Moose. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Scout. Jump number 1 for Scout going to come in at 21 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. Good boy, Scout. 21 feet and 5 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up ready for Scout. Mark on jump number 1 set at 21 feet 5 inches. Scout, Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, Moose due up next. Here we go, jump number 2 coming up right here for Scout. Nice jump by Scout. Jump number 2 going to be quite a bit bigger. Nice job, buddy. Big jump out to 23 feet and 7 inches. Good boy, Scout. 23 feet and 7 inches. Think he got some water in his ear on that one? Good boy. Good boy, Scout. Big jump of 23 feet 7 inches on jump number 2. Next up on the dock will be Black Lab Scout. Huge personal best set earlier today of 17 feet 2 inches. Had a big mid-air grab. Here we go, Little Scout. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here. Tom, Sarah, and Scout. we go. Non-scored practice jump coming up for Tom, Sarah, and Scout. Nice jump by Scout on the practice jump. That was great. Good girl, Scout. Good communication on the dock, figuring out exactly what the strategy is coming up for jump number 1 right here. Scout, scored jump 1 coming for Scout. Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, Moose due up next. Here we go. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Sarah and Scout. Good girl, Scout. Jump number 1 going to come in at 14 feet 4 inches. Good girl, Scout. Good way to start at 14 feet 4 inches. Always gets bigger each jump. Be in for a good one right here from Scout. Ruby, Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, Moose next up. Here we go on jump number 2 coming up right here for Scout. Good girl and a much bigger jump. Good girl, Scout, all the way out to 15 feet 8 inches. Good girl, Scout, 15 feet. Nice job, Scout. 14 feet 4 inches. Good girl, Scout. Gonna bring us next up, big jumping golden retriever. Mary Beth and Ruby. Rizzo on deck, followed by Payne, Paisley, and Moose. Mary Beth and Ruby, guest holder Teresa on the back of the dock. Rizzo, Payne, Paisley, Moose due up next. Then on the end, Mitzi, Mays, Mako, Mava, Cruisin, Lucy, Logan, Libby, Kraken, Coca, Huck, Hazel. Here we go. 2 score jumps for Ruby. Once again, huge personal best of 26 feet 7 inches. Jump number 1 for Ruby going to come in with a nice score of 23 feet and 8 inches. Good girl, Ruby, 23 feet 8 inches on jump number 1. Here we go. Scored jump number 2 coming up right here for Mary Beth and Ruby. Beautiful mid-air grab from Ruby. Jump number 2 going to be just a little bit longer at 23 feet 11 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Ruby, 23 feet and 11 inches on jump number 2. Little bit of early lift off the dock that time. Nice jump by Ruby to 23 feet, 11 inches. Okay. Now on the dock, this little girl has been on fire all weekend long. This is Gosha and the little rocket named Rizzo. Rizzo 3 times this weekend has hit 27 feet 2 inches. Twice in the exact same splash, then once again. Another big looking jump from Rizzo. Good girl, Rizzo. Jump number 1, a good one coming in at 25 feet 7 inches. Good girl, Rizzo. 25 feet and 7 inches on jump number 1. On deck, Payne, Paisley, Moose, Mitzi, Mays, Mako, and Mava. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Gosha and Rizzo. Jump number 2 coming up for Gosha and Rizzo right here. Maybe. Reset. Is that Bart or Rizzo up there? Rizzo must have learned this from Bart. 8-year-old Rizzo, big jump of 25 feet 7 inches, tying her current average on jump number 1. Nice push again and another good looking jump from Rizzo. Near identical score, another big one at 25 feet 3 inches. Good girl, Rizzo, back-to-back 25-foot jumps with 25 feet 7 inches, then 25 feet 3 inches. Nice job, Rizzo. Next up on the dock, this will be Ashley and her German Shepherd, Payne. Payne has had an amazing weekend all weekend long. Payne will not be doing a practice jump right into the 2-score jumps. Payne, Paisley, Moose next up. Payne set a personal best earlier of 14 feet 10 inches, current average of 12 feet and 5 inches. Paisley, Moose, Mitzi, Mays, Mako, Mava do up next. German Shepherd, Payne, Paisley, and Moose. Here we go, Payne, jump number 1. Nice job, Payne. Nice job. Nice jump all the way out to 13 feet 8 inches for Payne. 13 feet and 8 inches for Payne. Nearly a foot and a half over her current average. Great job by Payne. Here we go. Another nice jump by Payne. Good job. Much bigger on jump number 2, all the way out to 14 feet 4 inches. Nice job, Payne. 14 feet 4 inches. Great job by Payne. Next up on the dock, Alyssa and her mini shepherd, Paisley, followed by Moose, Mitzi, Maze, Mako, and Mava. No practice for Paisley. Here we go. Jump number 1, current personal best of 12 feet 8 inches. Wow, that was a big jump. Nice job, Paisley. Wow, that was close, Paisley. Big jump of 12 feet 7 inches. 1 inch off that personal best. Great job, Paisley. Nice big jump for Paisley, 12 feet 7 inches. Missed that personal best by only 1 inch. On deck is Moose, followed by Mitzi, Maze, Mako, and Mava. Here we go, Paisley. Jump number 2, I think, going to be a little bit shorter. Still another really good jump for Paisley, coming in at 10 feet 3 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Paisley. Big jump of 12 feet 7 inches on jump number 1. Good girl, Paisley. Such a good jump there of 12 feet 7 inches. Next up on the dock, that will bring us to Debbie and Moose, followed by Katie and Mitzi, Morgan and Mace, Chris and Mako, Katie and Mava, Cindy and Cruisin. Moose with a personal best of 23 feet 2 inches, current average of 20 feet and 10 inches. Here we go, Moose. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Moose looking for another master level jump right here. Maybe stretch it out into the elite division for a new personal best. Good girl, Moose. Jump number 1's a good one. Jump number 1 going to come in at 20 feet and 11 inches. 20 feet and 11 inches on jump number 1. Good girl, Moose. That was really, really nice. Jump number 2 coming up from this right here. Due up next will be Mitzi, Maze, Mako, Mava, Cruisin', Lucy, and Logan. Jump number 2 going to be just a tit shorter, coming in at 16 feet and 8 inches. 16 feet, 8 inches on jump number 2. Big jump of 11 inches on jump number 1. Did you see how I slid that in there, Hatch? You should be proud of me. I was thinking of you when I did that, Hatch. I think that's Orem vernacular. Next up on the dock, that's going to take us on to page 2 of my judges sheet on splash number 8. Next up, Katie and Mitzi, Morgan and Maze, Chris and Mako, Katie back up with Mava. Cindy and Cruisin', Margaret and Lucy, Abby and Logan, Debbie back up with Libby. What you need?
Don't ask. Just let me see.
You can take it. I'm done with it. I don't either.
16.
Now on the dock, this is Katie and Mitzi. Nice personal best of 19 feet 2 inches. Current average sits at 17 feet and 7 inches. On deck, Maze, Mako, and Mava. Jump number 1 for Mitzi right here. Holy cow, nice jump by Mitzi right there. That was a big one. Good girl, Mitzi, 18 feet 4 inches. Nice job, Mitzi, 18 feet and 4 inches. Ton of speed down the dock as always. A little more height. Was a big jump for Mitzi. Good girl, Mitzi. Next 3 up, Maze, Mako, and Mava. Another good jump by Mitzi. That one may be bigger yet. Not close. Quite almost the same. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit shorter at 18 feet 0 inches. 18 feet 0 inches. Good girl. Miss Marie. Bunch of people sign up already? No. Doc, this is Morgan and her puppy Maze. Maze set a personal best earlier of 8 feet 6 inches. Current average got bumped way up to 7 feet and 1 inch. Here we go, jump number 1. No practice for Maze coming this time. Here we go, Maze. Oh, here we go. Come on, Maze. Feisty one. Here we go. Yes, good girl. Jump number 1 for Maze coming in at 7 feet 0 inches. Good girl, Maze. 7 feet 0 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Maze. Nice push up the end of the dock by Maze right there. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit longer, coming in at 7 feet 4 inches. 7 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Maze. Next 3 up will be Mako, Mava cruising. Big jumping male Belgian Malinois. This is Mako. Mako has a huge personal best of 31 feet 9 inches, current average of 28 feet and 0 inches. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Chris and Mako. Had a couple of really nice ones just the last splash. Nice job, Mako. That's going to be a big, big score. Big jump by Mako coming in at 27 feet and 9 inches on jump number 1. 27 feet 9 inches. Good boy, Mako. Big, big jump of 27 feet 9 inches. Last 3 jumps from Mako, all looking really, really nice. Just like my dogs getting all warmed up for the last 1 or 2 splashes of the weekend. Here we go, jump number 2 for Mako coming up right here. Nice job, Mako, another big one. Good boy, it's on the other side though. Jump number 2, almost identical, coming in at 27 feet 7 inches. Good boy, Mako. Big jumps back to back of 27 feet 9 inches and 27 feet 7 inches. Good job, Mako. Good boy, Mako. Those were beautiful jumps from Chris and Mako. Next up on the dock, you saw her up there earlier with Mitzi. This will be Katie and her chocolate lab puppy, Mava. On deck, Cindy and Cruisin', Margaret and Lucy, Abby and Logan, Debbie and Libby, Cindy and Kraken, Katie and Coca. Here comes the flying duck for Mava. Still no orange hat for Katie. No practice jump. Maeva did set a personal best of 13 feet 4 inches. Cruising on deck, followed by Lucy, Logan, and Libby. Here we go, Maeva. Good girl, Maeva. Nice jump on jump number 1. Big jump of 12 feet 10 inches. Good job, Maeva. 12 feet and 10 inches on jump number 1. Good girl. Nice job, Maeva. I still don't believe that a collar fits you at all. I disagree. She's the sweetest thing I've ever met. I'm with you, Maeva. They're so not nice to you, but I am. I promise. I got you, Maeva. Little Princess Maeva. That's your new name, Princess Maeva. Sweet little princess. Here we go. Score jump number 2 coming up right here from Katie and Maeva. Princess Maeva. Here we go. Duck launch. Oh my, big jump by Maeva. That might just be brand new personal best for Maeva. 13 feet 7 inches. Good girl. Good girl, Maeva. Good job, Princess Maeva. Good girl. Big jump on jump number 2. Nice job, Maeva. Next up on the dock, this will be Cindy and Cruisin'. Huh? No practice? Okay. 2 jumps only coming up right here for Cruisin'. No practice coming up for Cruisin'. On deck, Lucy, Logan, Libby, Kraken, Coca, and Huck. Need to get in my proper spot here. No practice jump coming. Big splash. Good jump still from Cruisin'. Going to be a master level jump coming in at 20 feet and 4 inches. 20 feet 4 inches for Cruisin' on jump number 1. Big splash right onto my clipboard, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up. On deck, Lucy, Logan, Libby, Kraken, Coca. "20 feet 4 inches. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Cindy and Cruisin'. Jump number 2 going to be just a tit shorter, I believe. Comes in at 18 feet 10 inches. 18 feet 10 inches on jump number 2. Good man, Cruisin'. Big jump of 20 feet 4 inches. Sporting that brand new red life jacket. Good boy. Good boy, Cruisin'. Next up on the dock, this will be Margaret and the big jumping little girl named Lucy. Logan, Libby, Kraken, Coca, Huck, Hazel, Hayden, do up. No practice coming for Lucy. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Big personal best of 25 feet 10 inches. Current average at 23 feet 10 inches. Nice jump by Lucy. Good girl. Big jump from Lucy right there. Jump number 2, or excuse me, jump number 1, a really good one at 23 feet 5 inches. Good girl. 23 feet 5 inches for Lucy. Lucy, jump number 2 coming up right here. Here we go, jump number 2 coming up right here for Lucy. Good girl, Lucy. Jump number 2 going to be just a little bit shorter, coming in at 21 feet 10 inches. 21 feet and 10 inches on jump number 2. Big jump of 23 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. Good girl, Lucy. Good girl. Next up on the dock, that's going to bring us to Abby and her yellow lab. This is Logan. Just 2 jumps, Abby. Abby and Logan now on dock. This team has a personal best of 16 feet 4 inches. Current average of 13 feet and 2 inches. Here we go, Logan, jump number 1 coming up right here. Good man, Logan, jump number 1 going to come in at 11 feet 5 inches for Logan. 11 feet and 5 inches, good boy. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Due up next, Kraken, Coca, Huck, Hazel, and Hayden. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Abby and Logan. Good boy, much bigger on jump number 2. That was a good man, Logan. Good boy. Way out to 13 feet 4 inches. Good boy, Logan. 13 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. Good boy. Good man, Logan. Due up next, coming up on the dock, will be Libby, followed by Kraken, Coca, Huck, Hazel, and Hayden. Little Rubber Ducky coming up on the dock next. He left. Do I have a guest holder somewhere? One of those girls, I'm sure you asked them nicely, if that's okay. Can I get Kate, one of you girls, to the pool room really quick, please? Or Cindy Lou, someone, anyone? Perfect. Got it taken care of. Her holder bailed on her. He bailed out and didn't even tell her. You should be ashamed, Peter Davidson, leaving your little Libby hanging. Here we go, Libs. On deck will be Kraken, followed by Coca, Huck, Hazel, and Hayden. No practice jumps, 2 big ones coming from little Libby right here. Good girl, Libby. Nice jump right there. Good girl, 12 feet, 3 inches. Good girl, Libby, 12 feet and 3 inches. Good girl, Libby. Huge run and huge push off the end. Good girl, Libby. Here we go, jump number 2 coming up for Libby right here. Personal best of 13 feet, 8 inches. Nice push. Going to be a big jump. Good girl, Libby. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit longer, out at 12 feet, 8 inches. Good girl, Libby, 12 feet, 8 inches. Had that been straight, that might have been a really big jump. Next up on the dock, that was great by Libby right there. Next up will be Cindy back up there with Kraken. Followed by Katie and Coca, Cheyenne and Huck, Robin and Hazel, Teresa and Hayden, Nicole and Geist. Little Cracky Sue. Huge jumping little girl with the personal best of 27 feet 9 inches. 3, Cindy Lou. That's what I got you for this time. Last time I had you for 2 for whatever reason. Big splash down from cruising on that short dock warm-up. Coca, Huck, Hazel, Hayden, and Geist due up next. Here we go. Jump number 1 got Kraken back there at the end of the dock, getting ready to go on score jump number 1. Huge personal best, 27 feet 9 inches. Big current average of 22 feet and 2 inches. Big splash and a really nice stretch from Kraken. Jump number 1 going to be out in the elite level. 24 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. Good girl, Kraken. 24 feet and 5 inches. Earl Kraken, big jump of 24 feet 5 inches. Jump number 2 going to be just a tit shorter, but still an elite level jump at 24 feet 0 inches. 24 feet 0 inches, 2 big jumps for Kraken. I'm going to be saying that all the time now, Hatch. I know. Only in your honor, Hatch. Jump number 2, a good one at 24 feet 0 inches for Kraken. That will bring us to Katie and Coca. Due up next, Huck, Hazel, Hayden, and Geist. No practice for Coca. He does have a personal best of 13 feet 11 inches. Jump number 1 for Coca coming in at 8 feet 6 inches on jump number 1. 8 feet and 6 inches for Coca on jump 1. Kraken did? Perfect. Cindy and Kraken just earned an elite dock title on the last jump. Congratulations to Cindy and Kraken. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Coca. Due up next, Hawk, Hazel, Hayden, Geist, Duke, Drogeny, Copycat, and Cooper. Good man, Coca. Jump number 2 looks quite a bit bigger. Good boy. Much bigger jump out to 10 feet 6 inches. Good boy, Coca. Where you going, mister? Has he ever done that before? Say, I've never seen him do it. Good boy, Coca. He did. Good boy, Coca. That's going to bring us to Cheyenne and Huck. All I know, Huck's saying I need Michigan on the dock if we forget all this Nebraska stuff. I want to be a winner. I want to be a winner. Give me a Michigan fan up here. Come on, Hawk. Here we go, buddy. No practice jumps. Personal best, 17 feet, 10 inches. Wow, good jump by Hawk. Oh my goodness. 18 feet 7 inches. Good boy, Hawk. 18 feet 7 inches. Beat that brand new personal best by almost an entire foot. 18 feet 7 inches. Good boy, Hawk. See, you can't get away from those Nebraska people fast enough. Yeah, who blames him? I'm with you. Cannot blame him. As far away from him as you can get, as fast as you can get. Come on, Hawk. Next time he's going to be jumping through those windows. Here we go, Hawk. Another good jump from Hawk. Another good jump coming in at 17 feet and 0 inches. Good boy. 2 huge jumps from Hawk and a brand new personal best of 18 feet and 7 inches. Good boy. Good boy, Hawk. That will bring us to Robin and Hazel, followed by Teresa and Hayden, Nicole and Guys, Tara and Duke, Patricia and Droppy, Gosha and Copycat, Dasha and Cooper, Vicky, Stephen and Chaka. Good job, Hazel. Nice warm-up jump right there. All decked out for Halloween with that orange and black collar on. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Robin and Hazel on the personal best of 19 feet 8 inches. Current average at 18 feet and 3 inches. Nice jump by Hazel. Big jump of 19 feet 5 inches on jump number 1. 19 feet 5 inches, only 3 inches off the personal best. Good job by Hazel. Hayden, Geis, Duke, Drojany, Copycat, Cooper, Seal and Chaka do up next. Tug set out right at about 22 feet into the pool. Jump number 2, another good one for Hazel, comes in at 18 feet and 4 inches. 18 feet 4 inches, 2 really nice jumps for Hazel. A big one on jump number 1. Nice job, Hazel. Good job, Hazel. That's going to bring us to Teresa and Hayden, followed by Nicole and Geis, Tara and Duke, Patricia and Drop. This will be event coordinator. This is Teresa and her 11-year-old black Labrador Retriever. This is Hayden. They own a personal best of 22 feet 10 inches, current average of 18 feet and 8 inches. Geis, Duke, Drojany, Copycat, Cooper do up next. Tug set out right at 24 feet. Backed up Hayden about 30 feet on the dock. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Hayden. Big jump by Hayden on jump number 1. Big score for Hayden coming in at 22 feet 3 inches. 22 feet and 3 inches on jump number 1 for Hayden. Due up next is Nicole and Geist, Tara and Duke, Patricia Androgyny, Goshen, Copycat, Dasha and Cooper. Big jump on jump number 1 by Hayden. Tug set out again, right around 24 feet into the pool. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Teresa and Hayden. Big splash, huge amount of skim again, and another really good jump by Hayden. Jump number 2 going to be just a little bit shorter at 21 feet 5 inches. 21 feet 5 inches, and another really big jump by 11-year-old Hayden. Next up on the dock, that will bring us to Nicole and Geist, followed by Tara and Duke, Patricia Androgyny, Goshen, Copycat, Dasha and Cooper, Vicky and Seal, Steve and Chaka. Practice jump coming up right here for Nicole and Geist. Good boy, Geist. Good boy. That is a good little man. Scored jump number 1 coming up right here for Geist. Personal best of 12 feet 6 inches. Current average of 10 feet 9 inches on deck. Duke, Androgyny, Copycat, and Cooper. Here we go. Jump number 1 for the little man, Geist. Jump number 1 for Geist coming in at 7 feet and 6 inches on jump number 1. 7 feet 6 inches on jump number 1 for Geist. Jump number 2 coming up right here. I have that personal best once again of 12 feet 6 inches. Current average of 10 feet and 9 inches. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up here for Geist. Good boy. Much bigger push on jump number 2. That's going to be a much better score for him. Big jump by Geist out to 10 feet and 4 inches. 10 feet and 4 inches. Good man, Geist. Good boy, Geist. Nice jump of 10 feet 4 inches. That's going to bring us to Tara and Duke, followed by Patricia Androgyny, Goshen, Copycat, Dasha, and Cooper. Here we go, Tara and Duke on dock right now. Personal best for this team, a big score of 24 feet 0 inches. Current average of 20 feet and 3 inches. Nice, nice warm-up jump there from Duke. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Tara and Duke. Here we go, score jump number 1 coming up ready for Duke. Big splash thrown right at me there, Duke. Jump number 1 coming in at 20 feet and 2 inches. 20 feet and 2 inches on jump number 1. Holy cow. Good boy, Duke. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Here we go, score jump number 2 coming up right here for Tara and Duke. After a reset, we'll get right to jump number 2. Duke says, I cannot wait for my turn. I'm going to go soon. Big splash once again by Duke. Jump number 2, another good one coming in at 20 feet and 11 inches. 20 feet, 11 inches. Good boy, Duke. 9 extra inches on jump 1 to jump 2. Good boy, Duke. Yep. Ooh. That's going to bring us to Patricia and Drajny. Gosha, Copycat due up next, followed by Dasha. Gosha and Copycat, Dasha and Cooper. Vicky and Seal, Stephen Chaka. Drajny set a huge personal of 17 feet and 11 inches. All handlers in splash 9, please be ready immediately following the splash. We will go right into the handlers meeting and into final splash number 9 of the week. Practice jump coming up right here for Drajny. Beautiful, beautiful jump by Drajny right there. Jump number 1 coming up right here for Patricia and Drajny. Gosha and Copycat, followed by Dasha and Cooper. Nice jump by Drajny. Big, big score of 17 feet 9 inches. 17 feet 9 inches, only 2 inches off that personal best. Good job. Good girl, Drajny. Copycat, Cooper due up next. Not them. You do not. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Patricia Androgyny. Copycat, Cooper, next 2 up. You okay, Marie? That was a huge splash and a brand new personal best of 18 feet 0 inches. Nice job, Androgyny. Brand new personal best of 18 feet and 0 inches. Good girl. Marie, I think you're wearing half the pool.
Up next we have Copycat and Gosha, personal best of 16 feet 6 inches. Little baby Copycat. He is not doing a practice jump. Good jump by Copy. Come in at 14 feet 3 inches. 14.3. Another big jump by Copy. That one's going to come in just a little bit bigger. 14 feet 9 inches. 14.9 on that second jump. Up next we have Cooper. Followed by Seattle, Chaka, Bunker, Bart, Bailey, Addis. Cooper has a personal best of 17 feet. He is doing a practice jump. Good job, buddy. Nice unscored practice jump. Now we're going to go back up for our 2 jumps. First jump is going to come in a little bit short for Cooper, coming in at 9 feet 9 inches. Much better jump. It's going to come in at 13 feet 3 inches. Much better for Cooper. Up next we have Seal, Chaka, Bunker, and then Bart. And Cooper just earned his junior dock diving title. Good job, buddy. Seal's gonna do his unscored practice jump. Nice practice jump by Seal. Seal and Vicky have the tie-dye theme going on up there. Matching shirt and bumper. Personal best way out at 26.11. Recent average of 22 feet 3 inches. Nice jump by Seal. That was pretty. That one's going to come in at 22 feet 11 inches, 22.11, and I do believe... if he gets another master jump, he will earn his advanced master title. Huh? I know. I said if he gets another one. That's why I paused. Seal. That one's going to be a little bit bigger. Coming in at 23 feet 6 inches. 23 feet 6 inches on that one. That is their Dock Advanced Master title. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's my first day. Up next, Chaka with Christine and Steven. Chaka is an almost 11-year-old chocolate lab. After Chaka, we have Bunker, Bart, Bailey, Addis. Bunker, Bart, Bailey, Addis. Chaka is not doing a practice jump. Nice little jump by Chaka. It's going to come in at 16 feet even. Got a shower on that one. Much bigger jump by Chaka. That one's going to come in at 17 feet 2 inches. 17.2. Good job, Chaka. Up next we have Bunker, followed by Bart, Bailey, and Addis. Up next we have Bunker. Bunker's one of my favorite dogs to watch. Jumping duck. The famous slingshot. Pretty sure Katie needs to invest in this company with all of the slingshot she's been buying for her dogs. Woo! Good jump by Bunker. Good practice jump. We're going to get him back up there for his 2 scored jumps. Bunker saying hi to his fans outside. Bunker's a bit of a celebrity. There's a personal best way out at 23 feet 11 inches with a recent average of 21 feet. Woo! Good jump by Bunker. Coming at 19 feet 4 inches, 19.4 for that first jump. He's got his duck. He says he would like to go duck hunting now. Here we go again. Slingshot duck. Woo! Jump by Bunker. That one is actually going to be a little bit shorter, coming in at 18 feet 9 inches. Good job, buddy. got his duck by the tail. Up next we have little Bart. Bart, Bailey, and Addis to round out this next splash. Bart will be taking an unscored practice jump. Bart's one of my, he doesn't need you. Says, don't worry, Mom, I got this. You're just up there to look pretty for him. Bart's one of my favorite dogs to watch. He's a crazy little man. Never quite know what you're going to get. Woo! Keeps it interesting. Bart does have a personal best way out at 27 feet with an average of 26. Marie's probably going to get a shower here. Another big jump by Bart. That one's going to be just a little bit bigger, coming in at 26 feet 4 inches. 26.4 on that one. Nice jump, Bart. Up next we have Bailey, followed by Addis. Bailey and Danielle. Bailey has a personal best of 17 feet 10 inches. She is not taking a practice jump. jump by Bailey. It's going to come in at 16 feet 9 inches, 16.9 for that first jump. Going to get her back up there. You can hear Addis mopping out back, getting ready. Jump by Bailey. It's going to be a lot bigger, coming in at 17 feet 6 inches. 17.6 for that second jump. Very good. Almost her personal best. And our last dog round out the splash is Addis Moppet. Seen Craig up here all weekend announcing everyone's dogs. Now he gets to jump his own dog. Craig is also one of the ones that helps all of these dogs improve their dog diving. He's here late at night training them with Wasatch Canine Fitness and Training. Addis has a personal best of 31 feet 4 inches. Coming in at 29 feet 3 inches. 29.3 for that first jump. And a big, big shower. I think I just got more soaked than I did in the rain all day yesterday. good jump by Addis, but we're going to stick with that 29.3. This one coming in a little shorter at 26 feet 9 inches. Huh? Yeah. Husband can't throw.
And we'll be back in just a few minutes with our final splash of the end event, Splash 9.
All right, everybody, welcome back to dog mode. Okay. One minute till splash number 9. 1 minute till splash number 9. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the DogMode Halloween Spooktacular 9th and final splash of the weekend. We are once again DogMode, a North America diving dog sanctioned facility here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Small splash to end the weekend. First up on the dock, all the way from Spring City, Utah, will be Steve, Christine Strait, and Chaka. Chaka has a nice personal best of 21 feet 3 inches, current average of 18 feet 6 inches. No practice jumps, going right into 2 score jumps for Chaka. Here we go, Chaka, jump number 1, final splash of the weekend. Here we go right here. Jump number 1 coming in at 15 feet and 2 inches for Chaka, 15 feet and 2 inches. Good girl, Chaka. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Here we we go, Chaka. Jump number 2 coming up right here. Jump number 1, 15 feet 2 inches. Current average, once again, 18 feet 6 inches. Been following this team for about 10 years now through various organizations in the sport. Super, super fast girl down the dock. She is about 11 years old. Here we go, Chaka. Last jump of the weekend. Let's make it count, kid. Here we go. Here we go, Chaka. Here we go. Big splash. Jump number 2 going to be a little bit bigger. Nice job. 17 feet and 9 inches. Much, much bigger on jump number 2. Good girl. Good girl, Chaka. Huge jump of 17 feet and 9 inches on the final jump of the weekend. As always, thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Have a safe trip home. Thank you. It's always good to see this team. Have a safe trip home, and we'll see you next time. All the way back to Spring City. Thank you. We'll see you next time. That's going to bring us to team from the Western Wyoming. This is Patricia and Vietar. On deck, Tua, Sky, Sarah and Scout. Moose, Mitzi, Ruby, Mava, Lucy, Libby. Very small splash. Haven't seen one this small in quite some time. Everybody getting ready to head home for the weekend. Correct. Probably more accurate. Non-scored practice jump coming up right here for Vietar. Nice job, buddy. Good jump by Vietar. He has a personal best of 14 feet and 9 inches. Current average of 13 feet 5 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Tua, Sky, Scout, Moose, Mitzi, Ruby, May, Lucy, and Libby do up next. Well, we're going to plow right through the splash and be right back on time. Holy cow, buddy, mid-air grab. That was so much bigger than anything else he's done to this point. Big, big jump of 17 feet and 8 inches. Where did that come from, mister? That was awesome. 17 feet 8 inches and just about ripped Patricia's arm off on the way by. Good boy. That was awesome. Let's see another one of those big guys. Can we do it even further this time? That was great. He was sure trying. Good boy, Vietar. Big jump again. That would have been a personal best, but he had to go and do it the first time. Big jump of 16 feet 4 inches. Good boy. Both jumps 2 feet further than his personal best. One was 3. Nice job, Vietar. Saved the best for last. Somebody just figured out the game. Good boy, Vietar. That will bring us to the biggest foster failure of all time. This will be Danielle and the Dutch Shepherd Tua. This guy set a huge personal best earlier today of 25 feet 10 inches. Considering his personal best was like 19 feet before we started this weekend. This boy has come a long way in a short time. Only a second ever event. Took up the sport just about a month ago. No practice jumps. Here we go, Tua. Here we go, Tua. Look at that boy go. Nice, nice jump by Tua. You got another elite level jump, buddy. 24 feet, 0 inches. Good man. 24 feet, 0 inches on jump number 1. Good job, Tua. I'm not even going to ask again because I know that decision was just made. Tua just did find his forever home. Each and every jump, that window, if he may have gone somewhere, closes just a little bit more. Here we go, buddy. Jump number 2 coming up, ready for Danielle and Tua. Wow, look at that. That was beautiful. I hope you got a picture of that, Marie. That's going to be a big jump, too. Big, big jump, 25 feet, 5 inches. Good boy, Tua, and that was the widest open mouth I think I've ever seen in this sport in the entire history of I've been doing it. Did you get a picture of that mouth? Oh my, that thing was wide open. Great job, guys. That was awesome. Holy cow, I think you could have fit a basketball in his mouth as wide open as it was that time. Good job, Tua. Thank you. Great job, guys. That might have made the coolest picture I've ever seen. Tua just found a home. I will not. I refuse. Now on the dock, this is event coordinator. This is Teresa and her Belgian Malinois Sky. This team owns a huge personal best, clear out at 28 feet 6 inches, current average of 25 feet 8 inches. Good looking jump from Sky right there. Big, big jump from Sky coming in at 26 feet 8 inches. 26 feet 8 inches on jump number 1. Good way to start out the splash for Sky. On deck, Scout, followed by Moose, Mitzi, Ruby, Mava, Lucy, and Libby. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Sky. Nice mid-air grab, and that's going to be a definite bigger jump on jump number 2. Huge jump from Sky coming in at 27 feet 4 inches on jump number 2. 27 feet and 4 inches. And a big mid-air grab. Now on the dock, this is Tom, Sarah, and Scout. Pressure's on. Pressure is on. Big jump after big jump has already occurred. You got it, Scouty. Set a personal best earlier this weekend of 7 feet and 2 inches. Practice jump coming up right here for Scout. Good warm-up jump for Scouty right there. Just about caught the tug as she entered the water. Here we go, Scout. 2 big ones coming up at us right here. Let's do it, Scouty. On deck, Moose, Mitzi, and Ruby, Mava, Lucy, and Libby. Here we go. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Sarah, Tom, and Scout. go. Moose, Mitzi, Ruby due up next. Jump number 1 coming from Scout right here. Here we go, Scouty. Good girl, Scout. Jump number 1 is going to be a good one for her. Jump number 1 coming in at 15 feet and 6 inches on jump number 1. Jump number 1, 15 feet, 6 inches for Scout. Here we go, little girl. Final jump of the weekend. Let's save the best for last, Scouty. Here it comes. On deck, Moose, followed by Mitzi, Ruby, Mava, Lucy, and Libby. Here we go, Scout. Jump number 2 for Scout, going to come in a little bit shorter at 14 feet, 10 inches. Good girl, Scouty. Brand new personal best set this weekend by this team of 17 feet, 2 inches. Good girl, good job, guys. Another personal best. That will bring us to Debbie and Moose, Katie and Mitzi on deck, followed by Mary Beth and Ruby, Katie and Mava, Margaret and Lucy, Debbie and Libby, Nicole and Geist. Here we go, Moose personal best of 23 feet 2 inches. Current average of 20 feet 10 inches. Looking for one more master level jump. Oh my, that you got by the skin of your teeth. 20 feet 0 inches. 20 feet and 0 inches. I had to do a double take right on the mark. Here we go, Moosey. Just by the skin of her teeth, got that master level jump she was looking for. Just by a titch, Hatch. Just by a titch. Here we go, jump number 2. Let's get a big one right here, Moose. Here we go, final jump of the weekend. Lots of big jumps already started at us on splash number 9. Your turn, Moosey. Here we go, little Moose. Go out and get that tug. On deck, Mitzi, followed by Ruby and Mava. Yes, jump number 2, definitely bigger. Not by the skin of your teeth this time. That's over 21 feet at 21 feet 2 inches. Good girl, Moose. Nice job, Moose. That is a master level title for Moose and Debbie. Good girl. Master advanced title for Debbie and Moose. Congratulations, Debbie and Moose. Master advanced title. Definitely earned it this weekend. Big, big accomplishment for little Miss Moose. Good girl, Moose. Good girl, Moosey. Next up, that's going to bring us to Katie and Mitzi, followed by Mary Beth and Ruby. Katie will be back up with Mava. Margaret and Lucy. Debbie back up with Libby, Nicole and Geist. Cassie and Everest. Patricia and Drojny. Dasha and Cooper. Vicky and Seal. Danielle and Bailey Addis will end the weekend for us. No practice for Mitzi. Does have a personal best of 19 feet 2 inches. Current average of 17 feet 8 inches. Jump number 1 coming up right here. Guest holder Cassie on the back of the dog with Katie. Here we go, Mitzi. Jump number 1 coming right here. Lots of big jumps in front of you, kid. Your turn. Nice job by Mitzi. That's going to be a huge score for her. Big jump for Mitzi all the way out to 19 feet 0 inches. 19 feet 0 inches. Big jump by Mitzi. 2 inches off that person's best. Good girl. Big jump by Mitzi right there. Jump number 2 coming up after a little game of time. Ruby on deck, followed by Mava, Lucy, Libby, Geist, Everest, Drojny, Cooper, Seal, Bailey, and Addis. Jump number 2 coming up right here for Mitzi. Going to be tough to out jump number 1, but she can do it, I think. Another big jump from Mitzi. Near identical scores, just an inch shorter at 18 feet and 11 inches. Another huge jump by Mitzi. Good girl, Mitzi. Big jumps back to back. Everybody's saving their best for last. I love it. Nice job, Mitzi. Ruby's turn. Mary Beth and Ruby on dock next, followed by Katie back up there with Mava, Lucy, Libby, Geist, Everest, Drojny, Cooper, and Seal. Bailey and Addis. Final 2 dogs of the weekend. Here we go, Ruby, your turn. Big personal best of 26 feet 7 inches. Current average in the elite division at 24 feet 3 inches. Are you just doing 2 then, Mary Beth? Mary Beth, just the 2, Mary Beth? Okay. We had that discussion, just wanted to make sure. Wow, big jump by Ruby, big mid-air grab. That's going to be a great score for her as well. Wow, Ruby, 25 feet 8 inches. Good girl, Ruby, 25 feet 8 inches on jump number 1. Wow, a lot of big jumps in splash number 9. Everybody save their best for last. Here we go. Jump number 2 coming up for Ruby right here. Huge mid-air grab on jump number 1. Jump number 2 coming up. Big jump of 25 feet and 8 inches. Jump number 2, another good one, not quite as long, but still a big jump at 24 feet 7 inches. Good girl, Ruby. Big jump, 25 feet, 8 inches on jump number 1. Good girl, Ruby. Nice jumping, Ruby. Everybody's saving their best for last. That will bring us back to Katie and her chocolate lab puppy. This is Mava. I like to refer to her now as Princess Mava. Best little puppy, calmest little puppy you could ever ask for. On deck will be Lucy, Libby, Guy, Drojny, Cooper, Seal, Bailey, and Addis. No practice for Mava. Set a personal best earlier this weekend of 13 feet 7 inches. She is a lab. She likes her waterfowl. On deck, Lucy, Libby, Geist, Everest, Drojny, Cooper, and Seal. Bailey and Addis. Lots and lots of big jumps in splash number 9, the final of the weekend. Good girl, Mava. Oh, so close. 13 feet 5 inches. Good girl, Princess Mava. Best little puppy around, Princess Mava. Jump number 2 coming up for Mava. Lucy, Libby, Geist, Everest, Drojny, Cooper, and Seal do up next. Here we go. Jump number 2 for Mava. Brakes applied on jump number 2. Think it's going to be quite a bit shorter. Indeed it is. 10 feet 7 inches on jump number 2. Good girl, Princess May, with that huge jump of 13 feet 5 inches. Good girl.
All right, up next we have Lucy, by Libby, Geist, Everest, and Drojny. Lucy has a personal best way out at 25 feet 10 inches, an average of 23.8. This little girl gets some height. She's not doing a practice jump. from Lucy. It's going to come in at 20 feet 11 inches, 20 feet 11 on that first one. Get up there and see if we can improve on that a little bit. Little bit better there. It's been coming at 21 feet 6 inches, 21.6 on that second jump. Up next we have Libby, followed by Geist, Everest, then Drogeny. Little tiny Libby has a personal best of 13 feet 8 inches with an average of 12.5. Got that little duck way out there. Libby lost it for 11 feet. 11 feet even. Mom thought she was throwing for her Addis. Got that duck way out there at 30 feet, hoping for a big Libby jump. Libby might be a little tired after that swim across the pool. She says, I'm not letting go of this thing. I swam clear across the ocean for it. Much better jump. It's going to come in quite a bit further at 12 feet 4 inches, 12.4. Good girl, was that it then? Woo! Do you believe that was the title? It wasn't? Deb. We go with little Geist. Geist is doing an unscored practice jump. This dog is just like 7-ish months old, maybe 8. He's a baby. They do only have to be 6 months old to start going off this dock. This guy is going to be killing it when he gets older. Come on, Geist. Yeah, good job, buddy. Says, I'm tired, Mom. Poltergeist getting back up there for his 2 scored jumps. They call him Geist for short, but his full name is Poltergeist. Perfect for our Spooktacular. Feet 6 inches. Woo! By Geist, he's running out of fuel this weekend. 8 feet 6 inches. Good job, buddy. A little bit better on that one. Coming in at 9 feet 3 inches. 9.3 for that second one. Up next we have Everest, Seal. Everest, Drojne, Cooper, and Seal. Everest is a tiny little crazy Vizsla. Gonna be jumping for her frisbee. Good unscored practice jump by Everest. Get up back up there for her 2 scored jumps. His personal best way out at 13 feet 4. Woo! Big jump by Everest. You can come in at 11 feet 7 inches, 11.7 on that first jump. Nice! Much bigger jump from Everest. That one's going to be quite a bit further. 12 feet 6 inches. 12 feet 6 inches. Good girl. I know, she's doing so good. What a good girl. Up next we have Drojne from Big Piney, Wyoming. 12 feet 6 inches. Drajani has a personal best of 19 feet 1 inch with an average of 16 feet 3 inches. Visiting us all the way from Big Wyoming. After Drajani, we'll have Cooper, Seal, Bailey, Addis. Cooper, Seal, Bailey, Addis. Drajani is going to do an unscored practice jump. Good job. Now we're going to get back up there for our 2 scored jumps. Good girl. It's going to come in at 15 feet 11 inches for that first jump. 15-11. Good girl. We're going to get back up there for our second one. Much bigger jump. She's going to come in at 18 feet 3 inches for that second one. She wrapped herself right around that tug. Got 3 extra feet almost. Good girl. Good girl. 18-3. Up next we have Cooper followed by Ciel, Bailey, Addis. Ciel, Bailey, Addis. Cooper, Ciel, Bailey, Addis. Cooper is going to take an unscored practice jump. Nice practice jump by Cooper. Very good job, buddy. Can get him back up there for his 2 scored jumps. After Cooper, we'll have Ciel, Bailey, Addis. Ciel, Bailey, Addis. Ooh, good jump by Cooper. It's going to come in at 12 feet 3 inches. Last jump of the event for Mr. Cooper. Nice jump by Cooper. That one's going to be a little bit further, coming in at 12 feet 9 inches. 12.9 on that second one. Good job, buddy. Have Seal followed by Bailey and Addis. Seal, Bailey, Addis. Seal is just doing 2 scored jumps. His personal best way out at 26.11. Just got his Doc Master Advanced title. Good jump by Seal. He's getting a little tired. That one coming in at 22 feet 6 inches. We'll get back up there and see if we can improve on that. Can hear Addis getting ready out back. After Seal, we'll have Bailey, then Addis. Good jump by Seal. Can be a little bit further, coming in at 23 feet 3 inches. 23.3 on that. Rounding out the final splash of the day, we'll have Bailey, the Golden Retriever, followed by Addis. Bailey is doing an unscored practice jump. Nice, that was pretty. Good job, Bailey. Bailey's going to get up there for her 2 scored jumps. She has an average of 17 feet 2 inches and a personal best of 18.2. Going to come in at 17 feet 9 inches, 17.9, just shy of that personal 18 best, 2 personal best. Getting that ball squeaking, getting Bailey excited and ready to go. See if she can pull off a big jump for this final one of the day. Ooh, good girl. That one is going to come in just a little bit shorter at 16 feet 6 inches. Good job this weekend. Good girl. That was so good. Up next we have Addis Moppet. All right, you've seen Craig Foster up here all weekend announcing for everyone. Hours and hours every day. Cheering on all your dogs. Now it's his turn to get up there on the dock. Addis has a personal best way out at 31 feet 4 inches with an average of 27.8 this season. This is the first event of the season. All right, here we go. Getting Addis ready to jump. She had to show off her spins for everyone. She does have a personal best way out at 31 feet 4 inches. Coming in at 29 feet even, 29 even for that one. Good job, Addis. 29. I'm gonna get her wound up, see if we can go bigger. All right, getting her set for her second jump. Sounds like all the boarding dogs are cheering her on too. Another big jump by Addis. That one's going to be a little bit shorter, coming in at 28.6. 28.6 for that second jump. Good job, Addis. That is her Premier Advanced title. Good job, Addis.
And that will conclude our live stream. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.